Hello, friends. Welcome to Roll to Quest, where we were on time. Easy dub. We're gonna see.
We were a minute late.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to Roll to Quest, where you're gonna see us make a fool of ourselves, because that's truly what happens. Only thing that I will mention is that Gurgle was working late, so he will be a little bit late. But with that, we simply get to jump into our session for the evening. Last week, after, we'll say, coming to a conclusion on what your plan is following your meeting with Alok in Zinderhold, the group came to a consensus on moving to first to go to Zinderhold with plans to eventually head to Lone Peak later, and ideally get all of that wrapped up before returning back to Zinderhold to deal with the challenge where Tiku and ideally some friends will be handling or defending your spot. With that, you guys had a little bit of discussion with Zestaria as well, elected to have Prime Zestaria stay back in Zinderhold. However, Z, I think is what we went with. Z is accompanying you and actually went ahead of you to Zinderhold, to Zotrakar, and told you she would meet you there. With that, after the plan was actually settled on and agreed upon, you all made your way to Zotrakar and started by meeting up with Hurricane. After we'll say some disagreement on how to best approach the city, a message was sent to Dalaran, and he sent Hurricane out to collect you. You were able to inquired a few things from Hurricane. He let you know that Genestra is one of the people who has actually gone missing within the mines of Zotrakar. And then from there, he took you to the... I suddenly forget the name of my own lab. He took you to the main lab of Zotrakar. And along the way, you found that... what?
It was the Alchemist Guild. There's the lab inside.
Yeah, I actually had a name for it. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh, you didn't tell us?
I did way back when. Whatever the case is, something you noticed along the way, piquing both Kane and John's interest, all of the temples to Rivaron have seemingly been changed over to Talos. It didn't look like they had undergone like reconstruction or anything like that. It more so almost looked like they were designed and built as temples to Talos. From there, Zephyr separated off, got a little bit of an update with Hurricane on the current situation of Zotrakar, kind of what was going on. The rest of you met with Dalaran, who, we'll say, questioned your allegiance. Dalaran was very unsure of whether or not it'd be smart to work with you, holding Zotrakar and the royal family's best interests in heart. After your conversation with him, you at least got to the point where he's willing to work with you, although he did still seem a little bit uneasy about your lack of dedication to Zotrakar. Still looking at the grander picture for all of you, but for Dalaran, the grander picture being Zotrakar. After gaining his approval, he took you to the palace to where you could meet with Omerton that same night. You went just below the throne room, which is effectively the funeral hall, where Mutalim's body, as well as previous kings, would be housed. Housed, yes. Stored would work as well. Upon entering in, the situation was immediately, we'll say, off-putting. Kane, in particular, nervous, found himself quickly looking back to the door upon realizing that not only are there coffins here, there are missing coffins. There's no lighting. Omerton was supposed to be here to meet with you, yet he was not. Where we had ended last session, Kane looking back at the door behind to, I believe you were going to try and prop it open, or...
I was planning on using my staff, yeah, but I was not quick on
looking
the
back to prop open the door just as it slammed shut and magical darkness spread throughout the room.
I also followed Dalaran, I think, when he was going.
Yes, so Dalaran is in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but from my understanding, Dalaran walked up and I followed Dalaran. So him and me are next to the door, and everybody's like 15 feet away from the door or something.
No. So Dalaran went into the room looking for Omerton. So you guys came into the room. He went more so into the center of the room. They are all closer to the door. You're more so in the center of the room with Dalaran.
I remember.
I did grab his shoulder to prevent him.
So
from
we're
going
casting
closer.
Firefall, right?
From what I remember, though, I thought Dalaran went to the door, and I followed Dalaran to the door, so we were both by the door.
No, he went through. Dalaran would be the furthest into the room.
While I was staying with Dalaran, that was my point.
That I agree with. Going to the middle of the room, I would actually say you being right next to him as well. Notice that as soon as Dalaran, because he was the first to almost, well, I won't say the first, but Dalaran, and this is actually where we'll start, kind of noticed something was off, looked back to the door with Kane, and then the darkness almost was like almost seemed like a trap was triggered under Dalaran's feet. I would also say Gurgle and Kane would notice this as well, as you do have your glasses, so your 5 passive perception would be back currently. Whatever the magical darkness is, this is it originated from under Dalaran's feet. As the room plunges into darkness, what do you all do?
Would we be rolling for initiative?
No?
I would have immediately reached out to try to grab Dalaran.
I kind of had you with your hand on his shoulder, so...
Kind of. So, yeah, I would effectively do that, because if I was worried I could not see, I would try to make sure I keep physical contact of Dalaran.
Okay, so as your vision dies, or shoulder still on Dalaran would just... This is not right. Omritin doesn't use this magic, and this wasn't the plan.
Grintag?
I'm just going to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
I'm just going to do what, level 2? Is that where it starts?
Third level.
Third level? Third
Dispel
level.
magic,
There we go.
yeah. Darkness is level 2, but Dispel Magic's min 3.
Okay. I will cast Dispel Magic.
You need to roll.
Okay.
Oh.
DC 18.
Oh!
Yeah. That's not it. 9 plus, yeah. 5, yeah.
As you cast a spell, you immediately realize this is a higher level magic. As you almost like kind of trying to think of the spell, you realize it's off as well, reading it in, and everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
I'm gonna roll for Dalaran as well. Dalaran.
We're great at this.
This is a spell. Dalaran rolled a 4 for a total of a 7, so Dalaran failed.
20?
DC 17.
Oh, thank God.
Dirty 21!
Okay, so success. Dalaran has failed.
Hold on. Maybe I should use a luck.
I'm debating if I
Go ahead
should
and
use
roll for
my,
Google.
yeah, my human
Got a
inspiration.
14 on the die.
I'm pulling them up right now.
We're gonna use my human inspiration.
Okay. TQ, what you got? Oh,
That's.
oh, she hasn't rolled yet.
You tell me or not.
I would say that's cocked for me personally.
10! That's a fail! I'm going to use Counter Charm. If a creature within 30 feet of me sells...
Do you have to be able to see them?
A fuck ton.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction for you to re-roll that with advantage.
Ooh. Wait.
So 3 dice?
3 dice?
It's what his yes. The answer is yes.
That's pretty good.
Okay. I actually need to swap my music as well.
11.
It got worse.
11 with advantage.
I'm gonna use one of my luck feats.
You do have to use it before you roll, just remember.
Do I have to?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are required.
Yes, that
Oh,
is-
right, because it's different.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's new 2025 rules.
Okay, so that's a failure on TQ. You said he got a 14 on the die, right?
Yes.
So in that case, I won't use
A plus
it.
2, so that's a 16.
Wow.
Wait.
That is so sad.
How bad is this?
3
gonna
fails, 3 successes. What do you mean, how bad is this? Wisdom saving throw.
Be? Do I succeed myself?
Basically, she's asking why are we rolling the same?
Does it feel like we're being
Again.
manipulated?
Well, because you'd still have some reason.
As you breathe in this, whatever this magical darkness is, you can almost hear laughter echoing in your own head. Sounds like you.
Oh, this is fine.
Tiku's always in her own head.
Or Tiku used to that.
You said it was originating when you died, right?
The mist, it was more so like, think like fireball. The point of origin was under Dalaran. That was supposed to represent that Dalaran was the target.
So it wasn't like a trap that I could see.
No, this was still a spell.
We didn't hear any spellcasting, right?
Nope.
Okay.
This has no verbal, somatic, or material components. Who would?
What the fuck?
This is my best description for this, based on how it reads. It's a psychic spell, and it's also a psychic effect. So
Is this for the new Scion class? Because that's kind of dope.
this is a cool spell. Okay, so I need to know if are you letting it through, Tiku?
Yes.
Okay, this will.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Sorry, I'm double checking one thing. Okay. The three individuals, so Gurgle, Tiku, and Mr. Clay Beekman, fall to the ground laughing.
Okay.
Their
so
laughter
laughter?
starts to drown out. Not only that almost that small inner laughter that you could hear, but it's almost numbing to the mind. Dalaran also falls to the ground laughing. It's numbing. You three are considered incapacitated. And all of you have disadvantage on all checks until this effect is broken. As their laughter almost starts to echo and bounce within your brain, interrupting your thoughts. You can't properly form or finish the thoughts you have for whatever is happening. Go ahead.
Two questions. When you say checks, do you mean ability checks or just all D20 tests?
It is specifically checks, so saving throws would still be
And
normal.
attack rolls would be fine, okay.
Attack rolls are considered a check.
Are they? Because it normally separates attack rolls and ability
Double check
checks.
real quick. It says ability check. Oh, ability checks. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, no attack rolls.
Because if it
this-
was everything, it would say D20 tests.
Yes.
Yes. So no, it does not. It specifically says ability checks. So this is all just straight abilities, which would, at disadvantage, is that a -5 to
To your
passives?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, what did we end up doing with Ubi? I don't remember.
Ubi,
Is it still on his back?
He's tied to my back.
Okay.
he's a backpack.
Is he laughing also?
He's an unconscious. No. You guys still haven't broke the stasis on him.
Good.
You dream walked on him, but you guys have still not ended the whatever it is that Serval did within the crystal eye that was effectively variation time stop.
Can you break the spell, Zephyr?
As you call
And I
that
would
out,
also
Dalaran
hold
from the floor
action.
says, "Why would you break the spell? This is fantastic." As he would start to effectively crawl away from you,
If he
heading.
tries to do that, I will grab him.
Okay.
And if something
Go.
tries to take him, I will contest grab.
He is so. This is contested. However, it is him trying to just get away from you. He has disadvantage on this. You will almost assuredly beat him. It's a 12.
More than 12. See, we can't.
As you grab him, it's effectively like he's almost like
just
rolling on the ground, but somehow
Well,
making
I'm-
his almost like moving up.
You got laughing.
Quick recap. Magic Darkness got cast on the room. Door slammed shut. That was last session. A spell occurred. 4 people are currently down laughing on the floor. They're trying to stop it.
Indeed. You do not get to repeat the saving throw. You guys are stuck in a laughing fit. The 3 people who succeeded, which is Zephyr, Razu, and Kane. What do you guys wish to do?
I'm going to bonus action transform into a dragon, just to be on the safe side, and then I want to also try and dispel this.
Okay. Go ahead and make a check.
I assume I recognize
This
that
does repeat at the end of every round, so you get effectively. I'm letting each of you do one thing, and then I'm going to do one thing, and then the spell effect will go. Is how we're doing this. We're in a pseudo initiative right now. Total.
I won't use my inspiration. That's failure.
Okay.
I would like. Can I use my reaction to counter charm?
You cannot. In your fit of laughter,
right,
you are
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Oh wait. Since dispel magic is technically a check, does that have disadvantage?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Well, because the counter argument there is then like pellet or like you could give it advantage and stuff, and you've always argued against that in the past.
Let me double check.
Because it is worded as a check, so things like guidance and stuff should work on it, but you've always argued against that in the past.
Dispel magic.
As long as that's
and ability.
same
check.
on both sides.
I'm just gonna look it up. Give me one second.
Obviously, you can't guide it.
Dispel magic and counterspell are not considered ability checks.
Okay.
Okay.
They're just straight from the.
That's
Straight
a
from
failure.
Good.
So,
Okay, so
Great.
that would you both can choose. You just did an action.
I did one
You-
attack, which would be a grapple. For my second one, I'm going to try to do a 1 point of damage and attempt to use the Brand of Castogen on.
Okay, so it's an unarmed strike. You just make an attack. You would be at disadvantage, but he's prone, so it's a straight roll.
You have to be.
No, you don't. You used to, but no, you don't have to anymore. That's not loud for you guys? That seems loud for me.
Pretty good. Seems normal to me.
I think the speaker's just closer to me because I thought it was loud last week
Also,
too.
just turn it down.
Okay, that's
Look, you can just fill it right behind you.
Well, I'm gonna need some ice.
27, easily enough. You can't do 1 point of damage. If you do an unarmed strike attempting to do damage, it's just your strength modifier.
1 plus your strength modifier.
1 plus your strength modifier. So you'd be doing 6 points? No, because you said.
What's your strength mod?
No, you didn't.
currently.
Oh, you got rid of the roids. That's right.
I don't have.
So it'd be 6 damage.
Yeah, so currently it's going to be a +5, so 6 damage.
So 6 damage. Okay.
I just imagine
It's non-lethal.
doing that
Like
to a
break his
commoner
leg.
and just break his leg.
Okay. As Dalaran effectively still almost trying to crawl away, you just almost crack him in the side of the leg as he. That's why does that kind of feel all right? As
Do I feel like the Brand of Castogen?
the brand of Castogen does work. However, whenever a creature takes damage within the sphere, must make an additional Wisdom saving throw. That's a 7 on the die, so a total of 10.
Goddamn.
Which means that he's going to take 8d8 psychic damage.
God
8?
damn.
Hold on, he takes 88 psychic damage?
8d8.
He knew. He was doing it on purpose.
Shit.
Fuck. I'm going to bonus action rage.
As you hit him in the side of the leg, and kind of like laughing on the ground, he says, "Why does that kind of feel good?" And still grappling him, you can feel the blood that almost kind of starts to spill out of his mouth onto your hand. As you would, because that would be, yeah, so that would be the end of yours, effectively.
Just finish with bonus action.
Zephyr, you may do an action, or if you don't know what to do, then we would move to another check.
Gotta get rid of this darkness.
The laughter is killing
We
them.
have both failed thus far, so it's been going great.
I would also say to Zephyr,
The laughter is killing them.
If you got anti-magic...
I can't imagine he'll last long with how much he's bleeding.
For the three of you that are also still up, in addition to their laughter, I would say you also hear almost slight shrieks and
Wait.
almost gibberish
Do I
echoing throughout this.
Do I guarantee it? Do I guarantee the dispel?
DC 18 should tell you what the spell level is.
Well,
If you cast at 5th level, it just guaranteed succeeds.
nope, not here.
I'm pretty sure we made that rule.
It's 8th level.
DC 18
DC.
is an 8th level spell. And yes, we do have that, but you'd have to cast it at 8th level to guarantee it.
I think I just do it. I think this is too brutal.
Yeah, it sucks, but
Yeah, I'm gonna use an 8th level dispel magic.
Okay. Casting again Dispel Magic, realizing that
Fucking hell.
this is much more intense than you initially thought. The darkness, almost from the same point under Dalaran, as it kind of light slowly starts to bleed into the room again. This would still be darkness, so no longer magical. So those that you can see in magical dark, or sorry,
Okay.
in just darkness,
I'm
you'll be able to see now.
Bonus action, bring up my manifest mind
Okay.
because it gives me dark vision.
Okay. So as you dispel magic and you spawn your manifest mind into the corner, especially with you being the one casting the spell, you're the first one to see. Looking at Dalaran,
Also-
there's hands.
Other thing, it technically does also shed 10 feet of dim light.
The manifest mind does.
Yeah, it just
that
does,
actually is
yeah.
important. As you look at Dalaran, and you would see this as well very quickly, Razu, there's almost small little hands that are reaching up from the floor, almost shadow, very much so like shadow hands, but like the size of fingers that are reaching up and have been grabbing at his neck, at his throat. As you look around to the other party members, same things. There's these little hands that look like they're trying to pull them into the floor. As the dispel magic goes, the hands almost like shrieking back, start to pull away, and then the light that's shed in the corner is, as you do that one, following the dispel magic, the hand's almost like turning from it, just and immediately disintegrate in the light.
Can I, with my movement, with him being grappled, pick him up
Wow,
off the
these
floor?
things are creepy.
I would say that you could have dragged Dalaran to his feet in this moment. At this moment, the spell effect would end, and the coffin that was up the staircase is, again, as you had entered in, it was almost a cross. And on the far end, there was a slight staircase that led up to a coffin. That coffin is now completely open, and there is a humanoid that facial features would be missing. He still has like the portion where his eye should be, but it's like the skin just goes over it. His mouth is again present, but mouth open. It's almost like a doll. It doesn't actually go back into a throat. It's almost just like it's a small carved out portion of what appears to be porcelain. As this individual, not wearing any top, has 2 creases that come down the front of its chest, almost like cracks. And then going into what is very human arms, despite the porcelain chest, as it kind of like looking at you, despite the no throat and what almost appears to be a cotton and open mouth motion, it smiles. Now we get to roll initiative.
Yeah, I couldn't let it just fuck with us.
Well, that's a decent initiative for me. That's for sure.
Dude, that's a great initiative for me.
Oh, that's not a good initiative for me.
Gurgle got a 10.
What?
That one's decent.
Okay, what do we gotta beat?
Okay, you have to beat 13.
Let's
go!
Am I still laughing on the ground?
No, that's spell
Okay.
effective this time.
But you are prone.
6. 6, Tico. How's it go? Tico's still laughing. It's fine.
Tiku's gonna realize in the moment, be like why is Tiku laughing?
Why is Tico laughing? Tico's kind of hungry. Tico is hungry. Look at that.
Oh, there's 2 songs playing. That makes so much more sense. I couldn't figure out why the volume wasn't changed.
Wow. I don't remember.
Probably up there, yes. That's what I was gonna guess.
Maybe those were supposed to be falling.
Are they supposed to be falling higher? These little corner pieces?
Probably not.
Corners of the room.
Okay. You could take your hypotheticals and shove it.
Maybe part of the puzzle is for us to stand them back up.
Tell me there was a pancake.
Well, then I just solved it.
You didn't roll for it.
Tell me there's a pancake by the front door.
I mean, it's a rug,
It's a rug,
sir.
dumbass.
It's a rug.
It's like
Okay.
pizza, brother.
Out of curiosity, what was the coffin that Mutulin was next to that Dalaran said that is where Mutulin was and it was open?
That one? That one.
That is one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He currently is in the king's coffin because the king is still alive, so he's the highest ranking.
That's so weird. They bury them all in the same coffin. What?
I assume they like shifted around when the king dies.
Yeah, and then
Oh, I'm close.
I don't
Oh,
know where
maybe it's
Razu
just
is.
like, it's a position
Sorry,
of
when we
dominance.
reorganized everything last week, we moved all the minis around.
Then afterwards, they move it.
I didn't grab those.
So they have a sub tomb with all the past kings.
Or it's like they put the coffin there, so like, and then they move the coffin.
It's only there for the wave.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot Dalaran. I'm doing
After
great.
the
here.
female services and moving the body.
Listen, I was gonna be much more prepared, and then my car, I found him.
Excuses.
Hiram, you don't have a real life.
Who knows?
They're digging greedily in their minds.
Right here. All right, and I need to roll for Dalaran as well.
Alrighty.
Dalaran is gonna have a different initiative order from you guys, though.
Okay.
Okay. Did anyone not beat a 13?
Gurgle and I
Not this
did.
guy. I think me and Tiku just go after. I think everyone else goes.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
I can move up 15 feet to that smiling son of a bitch. Cast maze.
Oh, apologies. I didn't actually
What
know
is
that.
she? That one.
Okay, how far away is it?
Like 60 feet.
That puts you 60, 65 away.
Did you know that I'm good?
You were really close.
65. I can't get any closer.
You can take a step closer, yeah.
I can?
You said you only moved 15 feet.
You
so-
can move 20 feet closer to. Yeah, you could move 20 feet. To get
Oh, okay.
5
yeah,
feet
then I'll
closer.
go- Yeah, closer.
You are now within 60 feet.
Wait, no. You had to stand up. You were prone. Your
How
total
much movement
movement's
you got?
30.
30. It used to be 40 when I was a paladin.
You are 5 feet short, and Tiku is actually still prone as well.
Alright.
As well as
that
Gurgle
case-
failed.
Failure. Alright.
So no, you are 5
is he
feet shy.
wearing?
No shirt. Again, his chest seems to be made of like a porcelain. His legs seem to blend into a single, almost like bit of cloth. It very much so almost looks ghastly or ghostly, apart from the black fabric.
He's
and then he
naked.
has 2 human hands that almost his fingers are way, way too far apart. Each finger is roughly. Each finger is about 7 inches long as well, if you want perspective.
Fucking Slenderman looking ass.
I think the music still. Yeah, we messed with a lot of stuff. I apologize. We'll have to.
Well, in that case, I'm going to
Shit,
cast
let me just
Sacred.
do this.
Wait. Oh, spells. Why'd you do that?
Sacred Flames
Nope.
cantrip.
All right, let me know if that is better, Jasmine. When we reorganized, we messed with a few things, and I have to fix it a little bit. I apologize.
Never mind. I'm just going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
You don't have to use anything.
He's
For it.
concentration. Is
True.
What you would use.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think mirror image is concentration,
it's
but
not
you might as well just use
concentration.
that. But you might as well. You can
Just
do
lasts
that.
for
Nah,
1
nah.
minute. It's
He
just
just
whenever
got it.
someone attacks
There's
me,
a mirror
I get to
image, I
roll, and it
think.
has an option. It has a chance of hitting one of my decoys. Instead of me.
It's just his job to remember.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to give Razu inspiration. Hey, I believe in you. Believe in you.
Bardic inspiration specifically.
Does that have to be
D12.
used?
That's D12.
It's a choice.
A little lower?
If I remember, new one is.
Yeah, you
Well,
can use
well,
it.
it's,
You
well,
have
it's
to use
always
it
been a
within minute.
choice. It's just you have to use it within a certain amount of time.
An hour at this point.
You have an hour.
All right, I've
You can
turned it
use
down a little bit
and
again.
I'm pretty sure
can
certain
use it
bard
after
classes
you
allow you to use it.
And remember,
after you
I
roll.
also have unfailing inspiration, so if you use it and fail whatever ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, you get to keep that die.
That's the end of your turn.
And I'm pretty sure you have to use it before you roll your d6.
Some bard classes.
That's the
allow
end of
you
your
to do it
turn, yeah.
Oh, I don't think this is the case.
Yeah.
Mr. Clay,
What?
that's the end of your turn, yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
We know
As Clay casts mirror image, you watch as his image almost starts to split. The creature kind of like turns its head, and its form
Oh
and splits into a mirror image as well.
should not cast fucking spells.
That's not cool. We don't
This
have
thing's
disadvantage
horrifying,
anymore,
by
right?
the way. Sorry, what?
We don't have
Surely that takes a reaction.
No,
right?
the disadvantage was broken
Okay.
when.
Just making
Surely
sure.
it takes a reaction.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't worry.
Okay,
it
so-
takes a reaction. A
Razu.
nice reaction.
Razu, this is how my Bardic Inspiration works. Alright, you gain 1 Bardic Inspiration dice,
I
it's a
have no idea.
D12. Within the next hour, whenever you fail a D20 test,
So yeah, it's
you
this
can roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add the number roll to the total, potentially turning the failure into a success. So you have to roll it after you fail.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, who is next?
I know what I want to do. This might
So
be-
upon
this might be
seeing
good.
this
might be
creature,
good.
I almost just slam a hand down onto the stone and snarl out, "Mal!" And then I slam my snout closed, cutting off my own word as I look at Tiku, then Razu, and glare at the backpack on your back. And I'm going to fly
40 feet.
and then I'm going to breath attack him. He needs to roll a dex save.
Did I see you look at me?
Did you see me?
He wasn't saying like you're. He's
How
talking
high is
about
the
Ubi.
ceiling
I know
here?
he's talking about Ubi, but does Malrith know it's Ubi because he looks like a backpack?
I'd say 30 feet.
Okay.
You'd have to see through the disguise.
40 feet, actually.
Same.
And then the one other thing, now being a little bit brighter with your Manifest Mind, which, by the way, where did you want him?
It would have to be next to me, actually, because I couldn't see any further.
No,
so.
you did it
Oh,
after
you did it
dispelled
after. You actioned and then bonus actioned.
But I can't see in
But
darkness.
you can't see in darkness. Okay.
Now I can.
See within 10 feet of you.
It'd be 10 feet of...
Oh yeah. So
Is it 10 feet of dim light, or is it 10 feet of light and then 10 feet of dim
10
light?
feet of dim light.
10 feet of dim light. Okay.
Yeah. So that's all the light we got.
Dim light, you still have disadvantage on ranged attacks in.
Yeah, but I have dark vision now, so.
Okay. All right, and then deck save was... God damn. 24. The way that I'm going to say that is as you cast the breath attack and you watch it, again, almost like the mirror image, but a little bit different. Instead of dodging, it starts to vibrate. And the breath, while still doing damage, seems to almost pass through it somehow.
That is a 16 half to 8 fire damage that it can't be resistant to for what it's worth.
Doesn't like an AoE spell get rid of mirror image?
No.
Because you like blow them all up?
No. You have to specifically target with an attack.
Bruh.
And then that was fire breath,
that's actually
right?
not true.
As the breath hits and the fire almost starts to spread through the creases, it almost starts to centralize in those two lines going down its chest, now glowing a little bit red. And the creature, seemingly almost a little bit confused, kind of like reaches its chest and touches it like it's hot. And its smile goes into just a straight line, closing to where you can no longer see the inside of its mouth as well.
What the fuck did it just do?
Okay, that is the end of Kane, and then Tiku and you said Gurgle did beat it. What do you guys want Gurgle to do?
I was gonna have him run up and ignite his whip,
Okay, it's a bonus action to ignite his whip. It's half his movement to stand up.
and he'd probably jump onto the ceiling.
He actually can't jump onto the ceiling.
Oh, they changed that.
If there's no ceiling,
No, but it's 40 feet in the air. He could jump onto the wall.
he can't like jump on the wall and then jump to the ceiling.
He doesn't have enough movement because he has to stand up. It takes half of his
I
movement.
guess action dash.
When he,
All right,
like,
if you want to action dash, you could just get him.
I don't know what he does. Is
no,
the
he
problem.
went giant smite. He would go big.
I guess he does do that now. This is the problem with like not realizing.
But-
Is that a bonus action? Ugh.
That is a bonus action.
That is a bonus action.
So
Igniting
yeah,
his whip
yeah,
is a bonus
can't
action.
do that until next round.
Giant
What
smite
is
is
his
also a
action
bonus
that
action.
makes him get big? Because I know he has two.
Large?
Does he
Well,
cast?
he
action,
casts in
bonus
large.
Yeah, you can cast
Do I
in large.
recognize this as mirror image?
Yes, the creature did duplicate your
But we
mirror
don't
image.
want him to cast in
No,
large.
he's not casting a spell.
I
Gurgle
will
would
say
understand that it's
something that a little bit off it still though. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Apologies. Scratch
I
that.
say
I'm
to
good.
spread out. It's not a bad idea to get everyone spread out. So he is going to action dash up on the ceiling.
Okay. So with that, what do you say?
He'll be on the pillar.
I want to yell out
He's got
to
like 35 feet, so 70. Where's the?
I'm gonna yell out to Kane. Use Aerith to identify the real target. Aerith, the real target.
He's
his.
Mine's are Aerith. His is
Malrith.
Malrith.
Those actually are kind of close.
Yeah.
You named both of them. Unless
No,
you
I
did.
named
named
Aerith.
Aerith.
Oh, you
But
named.
I named Aerith before we started.
All right, use
Well,
Marith
before
to
my character
identify
started.
Malrith.
Malrith to identify the real target.
I'm not going to summon her here.
She's got blind sense. Blind sense defeats mirror image.
That may be true, but I gave my word.
Whatever that means.
I think
He's talking about my backpack.
Hey Zephyr,
He already talked to you guys about this. You do know it. Malrith wants to kill Ubi, and absolutely, and Malrith, from the time that he commanded her in the Rosilian lab, Malrith has been very uncomfortable and very much so wants to kill Ubi.
And I also will not subject her to not having to kill Ubi.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Zephyr.
that is the end of Gurgle's turn.
does Aerith have blind sense?
Nope.
You beat 13.
Just a hawk.
So
Dalaran got a 2, by the way.
how hurt is
You have
Dalaran?
true sight?
No, it's just fine. Again, Dalaran became a blood hunter. He is no longer.
Lame.
I know. You said
I didn't
88
actually do
damage.
the.
I was like, you took 88 damage. What do you mean?
He
He's
took
fine?
he took 39 damage. I apologize. I didn't actually do the damage to him.
Now how hard is he?
He's probably still good.
He's
But
not bloody. He's hurt, but he's not bloody.
you just said he was fine. I was like, damn, that one take.
No.
Like
Like that hit him for sure. Like now that the light is up, you can see like there's blood that's kind of like trickled through his beard. His eyes had started to bleed slightly. Dude,
Do
that
you have-
spell is gnarly.
Do you have a potion down there?
He just he starts to look about him. His weapons are gone. None of you guys noticed it, and he had them when you guys were meeting in the hall. But his blade that he keeps at his side, as well as the dagger that he keeps,
Those
is
little
gone.
baby ghost
Wait,
hands
no,
probably
Durgal
stole
had
it.
his whip, so they only stole Dalaran's weapon?
Only Dalaran's weapons are
baby
gone.
ghost
And
hands.
yes, even with your passive perceptions, none of you saw the 34 stealth.
I'm under the interpretation you're being targeted.
And you see, Dalaran actually would get up a little bit, stand up a little bit straight. He's like, well, I do like it that way. Better than others.
I would give him
Do-
a superior healing potion.
As you head at the potion, he's like, you got a sword instead.
I have a short sword.
It's better than nothing.
I will hand him the short sword.
Silence it.
It's actually Paul.
You should still have it on vibrate.
And hit him.
Answer it. It's Paul, but then do your turn.
You need somebody to
You go open the door for him.
Okay. Someone's coming up. Bye.
Okay. That was, so you're handing him an item. That's just your item action.
So I'm handing him the item. Without using the item action, can't I just drop a potion?
No.
Okay.
You also could not give him a sword and a potion. That's why you were going to
Yeah,
hand him a
yeah, you
potion,
can-
and he asked for a sword.
You can pull out an item.
I'd give him a short sword, and then I would tell him,
If you need it, because I think you're being targeted, I have a potion in my pouch on my right.
and then I will.
And now the enemy knows that too.
Oh.
How much of a dick?
No, like to the point that use effort, as you hear that, and you're like, wait a minute. You look at it, the creature does kind of, and look at the pack that Razu just mentioned.
I just thought of the most dick fucking rogue
that
character.
turn and administer the potion.
So you want to
Goes
use your
around.
action to administer the potion to Dalaran?
I did not like that reaction, so I'm going to do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the potion. That's your action, and he was going to give him a potion. He asked for a short sword instead. He took it, and he said, "If you need the potion, it's in my back pocket." And then the creature looked at his back pocket, and he decided to just give the potion to him.
Okay, so I'm on the roof.
You are on the roof, yes. Your turn is already done as well. So, okay, so you're going to end as well there.
Well, I'm gonna move, but that's it.
Well, I need to know where you move.
Say by now.
Combat and try to like.
Somebody requires myself.
What's the healing?
Yeah. It just feels very.
All right. While he's rolling the healing, I'm going to have it go.
Okay, he heals 42 to 42.
At least it hasn't
Good heal.
done any legendary actions.
So we got.
And then the creature pulls out a healing potion. And
That you know of.
That would be so terrifying.
I mean, we haven't dealt damage.
What if-
Well, I guess you did do damage.
As you administer the potion to Dalaran, the creature kind of like looking at you, its fingers still elongated, kind of does the same motion, and then seems confused, and then almost like someone who realized they made a mistake goes, and then its mouth opens, and it seems to do the motion again. And he goes, almost kind of nods.
And the small
And then in that similar
It's
fashion,
learning.
to your breath, as it kind of like looks, and then it looks to Clay, looks down, and it's the legs under it, or that one almost like column that looked like a ghostly, kind of and splits. There's two almost like shadow-like legs appear under it, and then despite being in the air, it almost tries to get up. It like leans down and gets up, like it was getting up from the prone condition, and is going to move 15 feet forward. I'm also going to maintain my grapple.
And
That's
remind me, I don't know if I
maintained.
heard this part, or maybe I just missed it, but is this a dwarf shape, or is it like the height of a dwarf? Or is it more like humanoid, like a standard human?
It's shorter. It's like 5 feet tall. It has human arms. Its fingers are about 6-7 inches long and about like 2-inch gaps. Like it has massive hands.
I heard that
Human-like hands, porcelain torso, and almost ghostly-like now legs as it has split apart.
I just wanted to know if it was like more because we're obviously in a dwarf like thing. So I was
This
wondering
does
if it
not
resembled
remind you of a
at all.
dwarf.
Yeah,
This does not remind you of a dwarf. In fact, looking at its features, it looks. This would be more so. It looks like almost like a model of a gnome, a larger gnome. If you're just looking at the facial structures, it would end its turn by again looking at you. And then it looks to Dalaran, and then again in the same motion as you had handed the sword over, it kind of like reaches its hand out as a black almost mist kind of in the shape of a short sword in its hand. Dalaran now in almost like a battle stance. It kind of like looks to him and then takes the same stance as Dalaran. That's the end of its turn.
Okay.
Hey, it's a weak short
I
sword.
am going to move bonus action move my.
Important
Oh, go
note,
ahead.
your guys' turn order is split because you have ally of
Okay.
Dalaran. So we got the three
so
of you,
us three and
then
those
you
three.
then Dalaran,
Okay.
and then the others.
Okay.
So turn order is split.
So I will move my Massifus Mine 30 feet forward.
It's a mimicry fighter.
So that's on Razu.
Technically, it could be, but
It can float too, so like it's whatever. And then I cast Hold Monster through my manifest.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
Jesus. 26.
Oh God. That succeeds.
we don't have cutting words.
Wait, yeah, I'm the only person with silvery barbs.
Wrong bard class.
Wait,
Okay.
you also have silvery barbs. Probably. There's no way.
No, I have unsettling words,
Oh.
which is a bonus action.
I believe it's just your bonus action to make it move. Action.
Yeah,
You want to move?
yeah.
You want to move?
No.
You don't want to move away.
Swap that shit
I'll-
out.
I'll just-
5 levels ago.
there's not like anywhere to like get cover. So
Enlarge.
You can have more than one. Like all you need is featherfall, silvery barbs, and enlarge. That's your whole kit.
Just 30. So
I think I have comprehend languages, man. I have level 1.
as your manifest mind moves forward and casts the spell, almost like as the spell goes past, that same almost black mist kind of, and a ghastly silhouette resembling it, but
Okay.
this one does look a little bit more dwarvish. This one seems to have a helm that has 2 horns that kind of spread out from the sides. It's holding an axe at the side and a shield in the other arm. This isn't the same as your manifest mind, but this does appear to be some kind of magical summon.
okay.
Okay, so that is the end of Zephyr's turn. Tiku.
So what are we supposed to do? Hit it? I don't know what this
Just-
guy is. He's scary.
Just do what you do best, Tiku.
He's
Kill it, Tuku.
hit the knees. Okay. Here we
Chop
go.
its feet off.
Yeah, have my movement to stand up. And I'll fly towards him. Or walk towards him. 30. And then I will like a section dash.
You want to go around to the right, or do you want to go around to the left, where he had just done this new summon?
Do I hit the salmon or him? Probably him, right?
Go after the caster.
I go after the caster.
Do you want to go around to the right then?
Mm-hmm.
Surprised you didn't just fly, because you can technically just get up from prone for free if you're flying.
I am
Just-
flying. I always can fly. But
You could just stand up from prone. You can stand from prone for free if you're flying.
Just
Fly
say
5
that.
times fast.
Standing up from prone says takes half your movement.
Yeah.
It doesn't specify which.
yeah, and
So there's a difference between like
currently flying and yeah, like you can't be prone if you're flying, right? Like that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, if you're in the air and you're not, if you haven't hit the ground yet. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
a flying creature can be prone. Prone is basically a condition similar to poison, any of those other ones. If you were to like lay down yourself, maybe you could make an argument for it, but prone is a condition. So yeah, that's your action and your movement.
I
You
can
still have a bonus
do-
action.
Is he? Am I close enough to him right now?
You are 20 feet away.
Still 20 feet away from him.
He's technically on the staircase. He just wouldn't stay, so he fell. He's 1 square back from where he looks.
You gotta think about it more like a
Action
stagger.
dash. And
Okay,
then
my big ass meat cleaver. Cause it's still a big ass meat cleaver right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Your disguises are still up as well.
My big ass meat cleaver.
That's what I was forgetting. If you're not
What does he
probably-
like? What does he hate?
What element is good against him? Maybe. Anybody have any idea?
Fire is good against
Radiant.
I can't do radiant.
Acid.
You cannot. You can only do
Acid
the...
melts things like that.
Thunder would be
Stop
good
joking.
against
Force.
Acid, porcelain, thunder. I don't think I can do thunder.
Tiku,
Nope.
don't overthink it. Just go.
Just smack
Hit
the
it.
fool.
You cannot.
I like acid.
Acid. Acid.
You also can't do thunder.
Huh?
It's the elements. Lightning, fire.
Acid,
Cold,
fire,
ice.
lightning, poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thunder she can't do.
No, I cannot do thunder.
I would do. Acid, sure.
Goddess of wisdom be praised. Someone
Come
kill
on, my big
themselves
guy.
and it'll die too.
My big
Sure.
meat cleaver.
Okay, as
Surely
Tiku's
that's a
giant
good
meat
idea.
cleaver suddenly almost starts to drip a green liquid,
Varga.
kind of sizzling as it hits the ground.
You got to be acid today.
Acid's its favorite, so.
Obvious though.
I
Okay,
like smashing porcelain dolls.
you would, rather than a response, you get a feeling of almost ecstasy.
Yes, you like smashing porcelain dolls.
Okay, with that, that
Think about
is
just like
Dalaran's
killing
turn.
everything, Tucker.
Being right next to you, Rozzy says, "All right, leader. The clone of the creature, whatever that is. If you're gonna say run, then don't talk."
I'm not gonna say run, but I would say stay with the crew. Omritin's probably been compromised.
Okay. So he is going to move over. He is going to bloodwrite the sword first, with probably still fire damage. He's going to bloodwrite it with fire damage, and then he's going to make 2 swings.
Ooh, rah.
Dalaran's having a rough day,
Hey.
as he misses twice with a 4 and a 2 on the die for his 2 rolls.
Anytime
As
you
he's-
play an ally, it's just not good.
I don't mean to. as he swings twice, he swings just a little bit shy both times, and goes, "It's shorter than I thought it would be." As he's warming up with the short sword, that would bring us the end of Dalaran's turn. Back to the top, which is Gurgle, Kane, Razu, and Clay.
So, is that a duplicate of the creature or like a manifest mind that has been summoned from the creature?
It looks more of like a manifest mind, but it's not. It doesn't look like a clone of it. Zephyr's is like another one of him. This is like it almost did a summon.
Alright,
It's like it's trying to mimic it, but it doesn't know how to.
Exactly.
time to try this. I'm going to fly and land next to it. Probably grappling on top of the coffin. And I am going to try and absorb the spell. Similar to what I did on top of the tower, where I was able to absorb the spells back.
Roll a d20.
Effectively dispel magic, right?
I need a 12 or higher.
Just a d20 and nothing
Yeah.
else?
What'd you get?
I'm wondering if I want to inspire it. Do I?
No. This is how strong the coffin is.
Oh, 5.
Your foot would just through the coffin.
Sorry, my bad.
But it's fine. Just
I am a large creature right now, so it makes sense.
that's why I made it happen. Okay, so now go ahead with your turn.
And I want to try and use my power, not like the power where I can absorb things and take a d4 hour of exhaustion, but the power where I can absorb spells that I used on top of the tower.
Okay, make a.
This shit's about to absorb someone, and it's your fault.
Okay, so 2 things. First off, as even the first time you use this, you kind of got a sense a little bit of kind of what would happen. This is not entirely a magic thing.
Oh, he's not duplicating the spell?
Whatever he just summoned is corporeal.
I see.
He's trying to suck the magic out of it.
So with that, it does still have magic. Would you still like to attempt it?
I've been trying to figure out ways to test this out.
Do it.
And in this combat, it's probably not the best idea, but screw it. We'll still try.
Okay, go and make a rune weaving check.
Rune weaving, not Arcana, because it's always been Arcana in the past.
This no, this is Arcana. Apologies.
I think you guys go first. Or
32.
Or
Yeah.
then Dollar.
yeah, I think you, no, I think he went.
I got a plus.
News with
Actually, I
their
might have
dice.
plus 17 now.
Okay.
That might be a
Goes-
33.
1 second. Or
You can effectively sense two separate instances of spells.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
One appears to be the School of Necromancy. The other appears to be the School of... I suddenly forget what it's called.
Enchantment?
No.
Conjuration?
Conjuration.
I'll probably choose.
Yeah. Conjuration and Necromancy. There's two spells affecting this creature.
I assume I'm only choosing one.
Yes, you have to. You get to pick one.
I'll choose. I just don't remember what spells do what, but I'll choose Necromancy because that's usually like dealing with healing, and I'd rather it not have self-healing.
Okay. As almost like, actually, what would be your way to actually try and do this?
I would actually like my teeth almost latch onto it, and similar to Selfarion, I almost just like vampire suck it. I mean, it is what it is.
Suck that creature.
Of basically almost like just breathing in the magic.
Okay, so you would heal for...
Max health.
Well, it doesn't matter then, but you would heal for 8d8.
So it does have regeneration. Good thing I got rid of that.
As you bite in that, the necromantic magic is sucked effectively through almost like your jaw, into your teeth, into your bones. You can still feel almost like your teeth start to rot and decay. This is a dangerous thing to do when dealing with powerful necromantic magic or any kind of magic. When you take it, how it affects you if you don't roll 32 has some downsides. But with that, it does work.
I just figured it was a copy of Manifest Mind, which is the weakest spell that I know of to exist, so...
It seemed to work.
It
Okay.
was the best chance.
That is the end of Kane's turn. I need
What are you
Gurgle,
talking about?
Razu, and Clay.
Try to kill my manifest
I
mind.
would ask
Good luck.
Dalaran, does this
I thought it was
dwarf
just-
image look like a king
It's in
from
front
a
of
textbook?
It's
One that would be in
can't
these
kill.
graves?
He's within 60 feet of me now.
Yes. Hold that thought for just a second, though. Is Dalaran doing a
I
quick
think
inspection of him?
That's it.
Oh, that's literally on top of my other dice.
You can disintegrate it. It wouldn't matter.
Quickly looking over his features, immediately his vision darts to this coffin here, which is slightly cracked. He goes, "It looks exactly like a king 3 generations past."
Great. Do you want us to handle this with care?
Omratin is missing. Quick and to the point.
Fuck
Okay.
it up.
Fuck it up.
By the way, your king. This king. Oh, you're talking about the image here.
Yes.
It
So
looks like
he
king. Okay,
asked him if the
okay.
image resembled an old king, and
Okay.
he said yes. It's a king of 3 generations past.
For some reason, I was thinking it was the other thing. I was like, the fuck does your king look like?
So pretty.
Fucking 5-foot humanoid with freaking Slenderman claws.
I use it with guys.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Lunging attack.
Roll to hit. You're not steroid.
As a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Right? And then a 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Sneak attack. Oh, I just realized I need to play either goblin or gnome rogue, and I have to be like sneak attack.
Who's going next?
You're not going to play a rogue for your next character, and you know it.
Huh?
Said you're not going to play a rogue for your next character, and you know
I
it.
know,
John's gonna go still, right?
but I need like
I need
After.
his...
After.
Yeah, after him,
So it
it's
goes plus
Clay.
3, then you...
Oh yeah, I'm just putting the next person.
No,
on deck.
Gurgle's with you. So it's Clay and Gurgle still
Oh,
in the
so it's
round
just,
after you.
it's just us two.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
You're split 4 and 2.
Here.
38 damage.
38 damage, okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action drink Royd's.
Juicing.
Immediately, whatever this
Right.
ghostly essence is, starts to fade. It is bloodied. The end of your turn. How far did Robbie get?
Been reading so long.
as you run around the pillar using your maneuver to lunge into it, you guys watch as the creature from behind, almost kind of like watching Razu. As soon as Razu comes in and swings his scythe into it, the creature kind of moves in a similar motion and then would lunge at you from behind.
Misses. Disadvantage because he's doing a scythe attack with a sword.
You know what? I'll say yes, actually. I actually like that. 20 to hit.
It does not. I will spend my reaction and basically a illusory. Actually, where is he hitting Razu? Is he hitting Razu in the backpack?
No, because he was targeting Razu.
Okay. Then yeah, an illusory draconic wings almost seem to envelop you, almost causing it to just bounce off.
I realized what you were doing. You're like, do I just let this happen?
Guys, as its sword, you would now realizing as you hear that kind of shink, also alluding to the solid of the solidness of the sword that this creature is now wielding. It seems confused. It kind of like looks at the sword and then looks at the wings, and again seems confused that despite perfectly mimicking you, it didn't hit you.
Okay.
Needs to make. Wrong. So he got it. Okay, so
John.
Now I'm gonna cast Maze on it.
On which I assume the
The
one?
Wraith. The one, it's no save. He just goes to a. No. It's
makes-
on his turn. It needs to make an intelligence check
Oh yeah, to try to get out.
to try and get out of the maze. It lasts for 1 minute.
I thought it was 10 minutes.
Yeah.
They removed the save from this?
I don't think there's ever been a save on it.
There's
Mace
never
has
been a save
always
on
been
it.
Yeah,
broken.
the save is the investigation check.
Yeah.
Investigation check DC 20, by the way.
But
Is it instant or is it on his turn?
It's on his turn.
It's on its turn. Yeah.
So he has to spend his action to do it, basically.
Can you legendary resist maze though?
No. There's no save.
It's a dimmy
You also couldn't legendary resist to get out. You have to pass the check to get
It
out.
is an 8th level spell for what it's worth. So it is very high up there.
Okay. As Maze is cast, the creature disappears.
I don't like that look.
Wait, it takes both of them. You cast
Dude,
it on
it's
the
about
one
a
and
fucking-
the other one.
The whatever the
amazing.
magic that was keeping that plane that creature tethered just almost seems to fade into the floor. It's your action.
Yes. We still have that thing floating.
That's
That's
his
me.
manifest mind.
Oh, that's your manifest mind.
There's
okay.
no enemy creatures as
I
far as
was
you can see
thinking I
right
was
now.
gonna need to attack. My bad. I'm gonna run towards that third coffin that is cracked. Yeah. And be like, I think we need to destroy the body.
What
The action has been used though, so unless you have a bonus action. that
I
would
do
be
have a
your
bonus action. TQ, I believe in you. Play Beacon.
That's the one. That's the one
Okay.
that he came out of, or did he come out of this one in the back?
turn. He came out of that one in the back.
But this is his.
As Clay gets over to the coffin, he says, "I think we need to destroy the bodies." Firstly, you immediately see Dalaran like turn very clearly, like what?
It's just a working theory.
As Dalaran opens his mouth to say something, he's interrupted him like, "You know, that was not the best idea, at least as far as keeping things under control." As you guys would hear the coffins, and all the coffins would and start to slide.
What, did you get rid of the boss and now all the other ones are summoned?
Were
You
they
got
all
rid of the alpha?
They were all afraid of this one and were just hiding. I mean,
The only problem with the theory is they're all kings. They're all the boss.
Okay, so these technically look like dwarves.
So out of curiosity, did I smash the skull of the one that I sat on top of? Because I smashed the skull.
Wait, you didn't grab enough?
Oh my god!
well, okay.
So-
It was a working
so-
theory.
So where did the voice come from?
Was this the enemy's turn? Or
The
is this,
voice seemed to come
or does
from
Gurgle still need to go?
from this area.
Does
With
Gurgle,
Gurgle's perception, I would say you know it's coming from behind this area.
He also has height.
Gurgle still needs to go, right? He's
And
the last
Dalaran-
person.
Gurgle does still need to go.
What exactly did Dalaran say?
Dalaran did not actually say. Gee, I still didn't grab enough.
Can I pinpoint you?
I thought you said Dalaran
He
said
totally said that Dalaran said
way too
that
far
that
both
probably
ways.
wasn't totally a great idea or something.
No,
No, that was
about
a
to say
different
something,
voice.
and then somebody else
Oh, it's
said
undead.
that was not the best idea.
Wait, so I'm gonna turn to Dalaran. Do you know that these undead have been down here this whole time?
So I didn't.
I don't think they were always
Um,
undead.
You did not. You
Well,
did do damage
no
to him
undead
though.
was always undead.
As you ask him, Dalaran says, "The kings have been buried here for centuries." Yes,
Did he say a
But then-
trigger word?
I have no idea.
Dalaran
Dalaran is very.
Can I pinpoint the voice coming from behind the coffin or coming from beyond?
Would you
even
attempt? You can make a perception check to attempt to discern it.
That would be your turn.
That would be your action.
Or yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
that? I will giant smite as my bonus action. And I'll just-
He's under the pizza rug.
Okay.
Close enough.
I left
28.
Big Gurgle over there. Kayla, will you grab me Big Gurgle? 28 when attempting to discern is enough. It's coming from just behind the coffin, and there is a silhouette there. The coffin seems to be put up right next to the wall, and there seems to be some kind of trap or secret door just behind it.
And
And
he's in the secret door, like just barely.
the
beyond?
door is open, but still almost it's expertly hidden behind the coffin, and he is standing in it, almost leaning on the coffin, peering around.
I assume he's too far away to like make out features of like. Does it look dwarven? Does it look humanoid? Does it? Look...
Humanoid, just over 6 feet tall.
So I would immediately know it's probably not one of the princes.
It is not a prince. I will say it looks familiar to you, though. You can't place why.
Can I recognize the voice?
Not a fan. Okay, so that's your action. Bonus action. Do you want to move?
Does it sound familiar
Well,
enough
actually,
that
I'll
if
move-
you
I'll
thought
move along
about
the
it,
roof
you could
towards
recognize
them.
the voice?
took Gurgle?
I didn't. Because we were grabbing big.
Well, that's technically too big.
Oh.
And I don't want to go check that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He looks that size from so far away.
I know, that's because he grabbed him for me.
I don't think anyone grabbed the big.
Yeah, he was sitting there.
I guess I did.
Okay.
My bad.
All right.
Okay. So that is the end of Gurgle's turn. Clay, that brings it back to this creature. It needs to use its action to attempt to break. DC 20, right? I just threw that to Narnia. 17 on the die.
What's his investigation check?
It's going to be a study check according to it, but
Well, it's investigation. All right. Like that's.
If it doesn't have investigation, it's just its intelligence modifier.
you can use Arcana or History according to the spell.
No, the spell
It says
specifically said
investigation.
investigation.
Yeah.
It
The
may
target can take the study action to try and escape. When it does so, it must make a
Study.
DC 20 intelligence
We're
check.
talking
But
about
if you
the spell maze,
yeah,
right?
and if you hover over study, when you take a study action, you may
I
make
never
an
saw it say
intelligence-based
study.
check to study your memory, book, or clue, or another source of knowledge.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
They updated the
The
study.
areas of knowledge are either Arcana or History.
We were just looking on his character sheet, so I don't know. If he
But I have the spell pulled
The
up right now.
original 2014 maze was just an intelligence
To the point
straight
that-
intelligence check.
Which, by the way,
They have updated
to the
it.
point that if you
Wait, is
hover
there an
over
update?
it,
Why didn't it update this one?
Because you probably chose the legacy version of the maze. Oh really?
I mean, I can show you, Tree, if you want to come over.
Yeah.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I moved
can,
it.
can we see it? Like, why is mine different than?
There's just a discrepancy. That's
So there's two different parts. It says you can take a study action to try and escape, and then it goes through the thing. But that's what a study action is.
Oh, it says that. Okay.
Yeah, they updated it
But
to
it
be
says
this.
specifically when it does so, it makes this as part of the study.
Why would this even be here then?
Because that is one of the options for a study action, right? But when it does take the study action, it makes action.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I agree. Sorry, I was the one who was a little lost here. All right, let me click back over to it.
Yeah. It specifies what study action.
I was gonna say
check
because
it takes.
there's nothing in there for them to really study. It's a demiplane that's a maze.
That is the study action would be to figure out like a maze and stuff.
Well,
Oh,
it can't get out. It has a minus and the DC's 20, so it literally can't get out.
That's the difference.
Okay,
We
so
keep 'em
It's
alive
gone there
for 1 minute,
six,
guys.
6 turns.
that said,
10 turns.
that is their turn as well.
Okay, so they're done. I can go.
No, because it's the enemy's turn, so
I
now
was
they
like-
all go.
I said it was-
and attack.
yeah.
This is bullshit.
They spawn and then go on.
I mean,
the
Gurgle
enemy's turn.
technically went first.
Technically,
Tiku
I
hasn't
was-
moved.
Yeah, technically I was going as they spawned in.
Was Tiku's response to the undead?
Their meat looks a little, like it wouldn't be tasty.
I don't think there's much meat left on a lot of these guys.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad, actually. They look kind of,
I have a feeling I'm probably going to end up using shield.
I wish I had my reaction still.
You're at least a dragon?
Okay, so one of them had to dash to use that first. We got
2 attacks.
I am using horde rules for this.
Okay.
So I'm just doing the one. 17 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. As the
18
two of
armor
them
class.
have come up, weapons, like as they bring the weapons up to you, the weapons they're much too dulled. They're not terribly sharp. As they hit, the only thing that scares you about it is they don't have much. They don't have much skill as they, but as they swing and you dodge out of the way, and it comes down almost on the coffin. The coffin just and shatters. They have force, but no precision. Okay, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 on Kane.
Wait, did they?
Or one of them had
did
a
they
dash,
come
it's
out
3 on
with
you.
weapons?
Yeah, like just different weapons that they would have been buried with.
Well, are these all titanium weapons?
No, these these are technically ornamental weapons. 19.
Barely fucking hits.
And that's 3 targets. So
My AC is literally 19.
Don't you have reaction shield?
he doesn't. Have
I
a-
used my reaction on you, dumbass.
No, because it started a new round.
Nope.
No, it didn't.
It's not until it hits your turn, which he's after
Yeah,
them.
it's not his turn.
Okay, so that's 24, 27, 30, 32.
I hate everything.
Razu, 2 on you. Natural 1. Tiku, 3 on you. It's cocked. 17, Tiku.
No.
Okay, and then 1 on Clay. Natural 20.
Here we go. Let's now get to roll 3d6 to see if it hits one of my.
True.
Pray.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
It's technically, or were you saying all
Yep.
of them hit just the one?
It hits
or
one.
He's only got 1 target attacking
Okay,
him.
okay.
It
Oh,
hits.
okay.
It hits a duplicate.
Okay, so
Perfectly, very critically.
it was 28 damage.
I can just imagine this where like Kane or Clay is literally like,
And then we got
and just and like literally like.
and then we got 1 on Dalaran.
ground.
And he's like,
The 1 on Dalaran
That's
misses
more than me.
with a 12. Okay, now it's back to 4 of you.
Thunderball.
Or sorry, not the 4 of you. The
Lightning ball. We're doing fireball with lightning, 8th level, maxed out, avoiding people with the extra 30
The
damage.
whole shebang.
Oh, sorry, it's technically 8th level, not 7th level, because it gets upcast.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I don't know why, but okay.
Oh, you'll know why. It's counterspell.
Oh.
You go against his save, right?
Who's counterspelling it?
Yeah, I don't know
That
who's
guy.
counterspelling it.
But that's 60 feet unless he increases his range. Okay.
He's a sorcerer. He's distance spell.
What?
And subtle spell,
Sad.
probably. That's why we can't hear him.
can you distance spell a reaction?
You can just
Don't see why you couldn't.
use any sorcerer
Meta magic.
features on
You can
any
meta magic.
spell. Yeah.
It's just how Justin
Nope.
was using it on Shield.
That's okay. I was just curious. I haven't played a lot of sorcerer.
That's going to be a failure. I got a 9.
No way.
That's unfortunate.
Man, if only you had your
Which,
human inspiration.
which none of it gets used, so,
Yeah. You can just do it again.
yep.
That's a wasted turn.
Counterspell the counterspell.
Fire.
That's
Now
2
he
turns.
knows.
That's 2 turns wasted, by the way.
Now he knows what you want to do, so now he can direct his
Are
zombies.
these things like? Are they wearing armor?
Ornamental at best.
But still metal.
Probably.
Some, probably, maybe.
Okay, as your spell is cast, he would come out from behind the coffin.
I got a quick question for you.
This bitch!
As a familiar face would enter the room, as Cytherin would
By the
come
way,
out from around the coffin
he can-
and
he-
counterspell you.
Son of a biscuit.
He can see me?
Who's this guy? I've never seen him before. I am unfamiliar.
He has over 60 feet of dark vision?
He also is not affected by magical darkness.
Is Cetharin wearing metal?
Cetharin's not wearing metal. He is wearing a blue, almost sailor's jacket and trousers.
But no metal earrings, no jewelry, amulet rings.
Would he be wearing rings, jewelry?
Wait, does John get
Does
a
he have gold teeth?
Does John get to play him and try and kill us?
No, he does not. Okay, so as Cetharin would come around the corner and counterspell it, I've seen that one already, Zephyr. No new tricks.
I got plenty of them.
Okay, so
I thought
that's
you were
your-
dead.
Why?
Wait, I thought we knew he was.
Doesn't matter. At this point, you likely will be
We
soon.
weren't sure that he was dead or not, technically speaking.
No, because your son was literally hunting him because he killed one of them.
Well,
Kind of.
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but your daughter wants you dead.
Yeah, she got here soon. We're still working on that.
Oh shit! That's why we haven't seen her.
Sorry, I said soon. He would have said recently.
What are you doing here?
So, the infamous Miss Cetharin reveals himself.
Oh, this is the Cetharin.
Am I so easy to replace? He looks homeless.
He looks like a dragon right now. A homeless dragon.
Oh,
He saw him when he
What's
walked
that what
in,
it look like?
the hobo dragon.
and he was waiting.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, was that Vicious Mockery?
Just to remind you, I'm currently in Noble's
He
clothing.
just gestured to Clegg.
Oh,
Okay. You are homeless right
I
now,
am.
actually.
No,
So that
I'm
is
fully
just-
aware. That is accurate, sir. Play me.
that is your action. You still have bonus action as well as movement.
I mean, I'm just gonna centralize my manifest mind a little bit more, just a little higher and a little more center in the room. But, yep, that'll work. Okay. I mean, I can't really do anything else. You know, we're safe, so just chill.
Okay. All
right,
right.
Kiku.
Tigu, go.
Can I do a perception check to see if the undead have souls?
It will take your action, but yes.
It will not, actually.
Oh
Because
yeah,
of My
yeah.
observant feat that I got.
I forgot.
The first time I've actually used it in combat.
Because you can bonus action.
I can
observe-
bonus action do perception checks in
So
combat.
the only thing is technically it's a survival check. I would still allow it though.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was funny because she got the observant fate before the whole souls thing happened.
Technically, your soul thing is a survival check, but I would extend it to the observant.
I just thought it was kind of interesting.
No,
It was like,
we were looking at it. We did it after.
I don't. Did we?
Yeah.
I thought we did it before.
Yeah, we did it after. Okay. Perception? No, in survival, right?
Survival check, yes.
28.
28. They do not. These are empty husks. If they had souls, they have been taken.
Long past.
They do not have any souls.
So as an undead, usually it's an evil spirit that possesses
These-
things. So does these count as objects?
These count as constructs.
But not objects.
Are these
I
yours?
don't think constructs count as objects, no.
No, they don't. They're creatures still.
Yeah.
Are these yours? Sit there and...
No. I haven't ventured into that. By all means, feel free to break them. You're very good at breaking things, so just all of you.
They're obviously protecting them.
I actually don't think he's protecting him. I think he's protecting what's behind him.
I just go for them, right?
He is.
He stopped me.
He's not moving.
Yeah, I just go for them and
Does this still
do a
look like
cleave.
Cetharin the way we saw him last?
No. Inspecting a little bit closer, both of his eyes have gone almost that full teal. He has scales that almost look like fish scales that go down both of his cheeks, as well as coming up both of his forearms up to his elbows, to where it almost shoots off a little bit.
Oh
And he's not wearing a eye patch anymore.
That's
No,
so
he's
bad.
not. Both of his eyes would be gleaming that light
This
blue, almost
is-
teal
yes.
color.
For my 3 attacks. The first one's a natural 20, which is nice. But then the next two are... Does a 14 hit?
14. Who are you going for?
zombies, I guess?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's good. I rolled really low.
It's good.
It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
good.
3d8. And 3d4s. 3d4s. And 3d6s.
That's gonna be a really pain in the butt for your creature to get out, isn't it? I just realized you rolled a 17 and didn't get out.
No, it's impossible.
Oh, it
Oh,
can't.
is
It's
it?
got a
Oh.
minus.
Oh shit! So he's stuck in there for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so that nat 20 probably would have broke concentration.
No illusions.
That's why I think mirror image is better than major.
Yeah, but you could do both.
You combine both, yeah. Neither requires concentration, so.
Yeah.
And mirror image is second level.
Wow, look at
Damage
those low,
first.
low
I think you
numbers.
should have that.
What's the
And
damage,
absorb
Kayla?
elements.
I'm gonna use a cleave on my first one. Maneuver. That's okay.
I can't hold my breath any longer.
What is
Why are you trying to hold your breath?
Kayla?
I'm holding my breath till you tell us.
I'm trying. It's a lot of math. I'm not good into math. Okay.
I need to breathe.
Calculators.
Calculator.
Where is Omratin?
this
Or
all
is
your
that a
damage?
second prince you've killed?
I would love to know that as well. Unfortunately,
I know.
that
I should have rolled a different
was
dice.
not part of
So
my
2,
job. I'm simply here to collect.
5, 9.
I
What's
told you.
all of these dice again? So
That said, yes, I am supposed to hold you up for a time.
4. Oh no, but
Who are you
we
taking
have
your
to
orders
look at
from?
Pieces because I might hit different zombies depending on if they die.
I would like.
So it says 8.
It'd be better to say that I'm working
Four.
with
You
somebody
didn't
now.
tell me that.
True friends.
You said one of the dice.
Smallest.
6
Who?
and 6.
If you're willing to be so
41
free,
for the first hit.
If only.
41.
41 is enough to drop one.
Okay, the next one. Then
What do you mean the next one?
I was a crit, my man. Calm your cheese.
You gotta hurry up with this damage.
I'm
You
working
taking
on it, dude.
forever.
Gotta chill. Okay, I'm trying. 17.
Play a fighter, they said. It is
17
easy,
damage?
they said.
Yes.
Okay, it's still up. It's barely up.
Oh no, 17. Oh wait, I forgot my maneuver. Plus 6.
Plus 6. Drops it.
23.
Okay, so that's 2 of them down. I'm actually.
For that one. 2. It's 15 on the dice. Okay. 21.
21 damage on the last one.
Yes.
As Steve, you quite literally cleaving, just going through the legs, just as all of them would just fall to the ground, almost collapsing back into the pieces that they were before.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of Tiku's turn and Dalaran's turn. Dalaran, upon seeing Cetherin, knowing that he killed Mutilim, is immediately.
Opportunity attacks?
I did use a trip attack on one of them, so it chopped off the legs.
You killed
I chopped
everyone
off
you
the.
hit.
I know, but they
That's
were going for the
2
legs.
attacks of opportunity on Dalaran.
Wouldn't that be
That's a D12.
3?
Yes, legs.
Yes, it would. Okay, so we got. I'm just going to use it as horde rolls on all 3 of them. Yeah, I'm just going to do that as one. Yeah, because he ran through 3 of them, so I'm just going to do sandy rolls.
He ran through your square, so yes.
And a 17.
If you take an opportunity attack, can you grapple with that opportunity attack or no?
No, you cannot.
You can only grab one.
Unless you have the grappler.
How do they keep it then?
I'm pretty sure they added it 2020.
And if they didn't,
So he got hit, but he took
I think that'd be fair.
11 damage. He took like.
All right, Sentinel. I reaction hit one. That is a 22 to hit.
This did become a lot less scary with the maze. Go ahead. that does hit.
Maze Ascension would be a useful spot.
I'm surprised you didn't counter spell the base.
What's the plan, Zephyr?
37 inches.
I mean,
37 drops it.
kill him. He's dangerous, and we made a deal with his daughter.
That's my wife.
No idea what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
You didn't see
Words.
So
Cytherin has
Dalaran
long made
dashed.
his choice.
His turn is done. We're back to the top of the round
Oh.
before.
Oh,
Apologies.
I'm going to cast Crown of Stars on myself.
Jesus.
Crown
Can't
of
counterspell.
Stars.
You can't counterspell that one, can you?
It's level 7.
Oh, it's 7th level. Okay.
Wait. Clay's already going.
Knock on. And it produces a 30 feet radius of dim light around me.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I can shoot one of the stars out at somebody to hit them for 4d12 radiant damage. But I'm going to run away from that zombie. Though Clay Beekman doesn't run away, he strategically repositions.
I assume that means you don't do that attack? Or is that just what you're saying?
No, he's going to take opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I want to move closer to Cytherin.
30. Hold it right there.
Yep.
Okay. It is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Just roll the d12 again.
Did he hit? No.
No, not with that. He didn't hit it anyways. It was a 4. So as you would run away again, no precision. It just wildly and with good force, and swing.
Just craters.
Swing and a miss. As a bonus action, I'm going to shoot one of
like
my
dust in the
stars
fields
at
of air.
Cytherin. Do you all think this is a good idea? I think it's a good idea.
A swing and a miss.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
I better hope so. I guess he could technically cast shield. Oh no, he can't. He has no reaction.
For 28
Same
radiant
round.
damage.
28 radiant damage.
What'd you
I
say?
don't have to track him on there. I can actually just minus his health. Huh?
Alright, Clay Beekman. Call me a hobo, homeless. It's accurate, but I don't like it.
But is that with or
What does your crown of stars look like?
All right.
Like, the stars?
Is it like
Okay. That's
money,
Clay.
coins?
Razu.
Is it like your hatred?
The rage of burning.
It's like red stars.
Yeah,
Maze is concentration.
Yes.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Maze is concentration, but Crown of Stars is not.
True. I was just like, I was thinking to myself that Maze was the most broken thing in existence. 'Cause I didn't think, I was like, it was just 10 minutes just out. And I was like,
What talk about? Bartholomew used Maze all the time.
it's been a bit, sir. I forgot. It's my bad.
I think it was one of the reasons he told me I couldn't play a wizard.
No, it was portents. It was probably yeah.
Specifically, I said you couldn't play a Portents wizard.
I'm cleaving.
not quite the same,
Okay.
but it does add up to it. So it doesn't really do
28. First one and 31.
It just, you don't have to spend
Damage.
Oh no, it is a D10.
One damage. First one?
Like at one time.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the screen does change to D10 and we're like all fighters. So.
Yeah, that's my bad.
26 damage on the second one.
26 damage.
The way that it's worded also kind of keys you in. Because it's like a D8 instead of doing your superior die.
That
It's kind of
is
like
6 that are down
it's
and
not gonna be a D8.
7, 8 that are up. Okay. That's your action. What do you do?
Okay, so that'll be a D.
Use my next attack.
No, that's a damage.
Do you have 3 attacks?
I cleaved.
I don't know. A while.
My bad.
The second one only took cleave damage, which means it takes 10 damage.
That means it's alive.
So I hit him with the next attack.
27 hits. 27 hits.
And it probably dies.
Is it over 10
21
damage?
Okay, and then I move to the next one, and I'm going to bonus action.
Hey, was Cetharin concentrating on anything when I hit him?
No.
I crit.
As he would effectively just and just take all three of them.
I suppose I'll go next. I'm going to be making one attack on the left one, 2 attacks on the right one, trying to kill them both. That is a 19 to hit on the left one, and cop, and a 21 to hit on the right one.
Huh?
Both hit.
Yes.
Left one takes a combination of slashing and fire damage, if that matters. 14, 17, 18, 23 points of damage.
It's gone.
And then the right one, one more. Oh, that's right. Hits.
When we failed the wisdom check at the start of the fight, or before even the start of the fight, did that deal damage?
Only if
And the one on the right
Oh,
takes
so
19
nobody-
points. Or 30, 20. Fuck.
good, bro?
31 points of damage, combination of fire and piercing.
Hey, someone else is struggling.
That was English. That's
It's
different.
turn, you gurgle and gurgle.
Never.
Is anyone injured?
He admitted he's here for
I
Dalaran.
believe there's a couple people who've been hit.
Can you stop him from taking it?
Zephyr's been hit. Clay's been hit.
No.
I thought the first round hit you.
Or my
Oh yeah,
illusions.
because it hit his
How
melee.
injured are you?
Oh, Oh no, I didn't get hit. He missed. They missed me.
Have I not hit anyone?
You've hit me, but
This fight, when I hit this, I was like, this thing is horrifying, and then it's just gone. And it's like now you guys are just kind of rolling it.
And then,
Is
and then,
Dalaran-
and then we're just gonna, because we know it's gonna
Oh, Dalaran.
reappear.
Dalaran is down
Yeah, I know.
40,
That's
45
So we're
HP.
just gonna feel like,
Is he?
all right, guys.
I healed him back to full, and then he took
And
an 11.
then he took hits
We
while he was
effectively
running
get
through.
a
You said he
surprise
took
round
11 damage.
You didn't heal him back to full.
because we're just gonna hold our action.
I did.
before it
He
pops
did
up.
more
he
damage
did
than you
42
dealt.
damage, and he healed 42.
I healed him
damage.
32. He has 10 more HP.
Okay. So he's
You said you
30
took
now?
39.
What?
He is missing 16 health.
16 health. I'll second level cure wounds him. Not cure wounds. Healing word him.
He also blood righted
I think
himself.
it was Razu's.
Oh
Oh no,
What's your
it
range?
was Cetharin's.
60
Yeah,
feet? I can
actually,
cover it.
I think it was
Oh.
Cetharin's. You're right.
17 health, so he's back up to full.
So we don't know that we
Okay.
can turn this.
I mean, I'll still move. I'll still fly and get closer.
Okay. So that brings us back to their turn, which Cetharin adding into
We
them.
don't know that no action.
Then gurgle.
Oh no, yeah, no, Gurgle still hasn't gone. Gurgle. By the way, the ceiling's 40.
Oh, probably like 30, but yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, at this point,
like,
I'd say
oh, I'm
30
just gonna
feet.
use all this stuff and then. Like,
So you're 30 feet up and 10 feet away.
I can't let you kill this, Prince Cetharin.
For what it's worth. I'm not trying to.
He said he's trying to pick him up.
No, I didn't.
He said you were trying to get you grabbing something.
You're
He made it
right,
pretty obvious.
Razu. You always were the second smartest one.
Wait, didn't that joke come about after you left the party? How did you figure that out?
Not a question.
Have you been stalking us?
Yes.
What are you doing, Gurgle?
I dropped from the roof.
Okay, so you're.
I'm a
Oh,
grapple.
you're a larger size right now. So
I'm a
you would.
grappling.
Couple larger sizes.
Usually be landing. Technically, this coffin.
He's dead.
Aren't you huge right now?
I think he's
yeah,
large.
I haven't enlarged
Oh,
yet.
you haven't enlarged yet.
I'm just
Oh.
trying to
I said, I'm gonna take this way and do this for this area. You're just not the outside.
You're just
I'm gonna
not big a
move
big.
the coffin. There's a coffin there.
I don't see it.
Seeing is believing.
By the way,
Do you see it now? I guess it'd be better to do it like this.
as I land, I said, by the way, I did pick up some new tricks.
Okay. Still contested. It's really good.
I hope so.
God damn. That's a 26.
I
Pretty
don't
sure
think
you
his
lose,
lowest
friend.
roll could lose to that.
I'm pretty sure you lose, friend.
You do have effectively the +5 as well for being a size category larger. I know that's not rules, but that's my rules.
Yeah. So
Wait,
I would
you
be-
still have my bardic inspiration.
I don't think he needs it. What'd you
I
get?
do.
I've rolled a 26, which means
I know.
Ties go to
you
defender.
and
26
I think
means
Yeah,
he
Rob
wins.
still
but
has-
like, so I'm pretty sure. So my belt is 23. You said so. It's a +6 right now. So I'm at 11, +11, and I rolled a 15. So that's
That
26.
is 26.
That is 26. Ties go to the defender.
But he gets a
Oh, but you
+5
rolled,
for
and then you're the higher. Okay, so yeah, you would grab him
31.
as you would kind of you clasp him on the shoulders.
Poison?
Or, however.
By the way,
Are
he
you
does
trying
have to
poison?
roll a Constitution save.
17. 15 on the die. As you would grab him, now restraining him in place, you kind of. For what it's worth, I did too. As he points at Clay, and he is going to cast a spell, 7th level.
Can he?
Okay.
Can you cast? Which,
It's currently his
which,
turn.
Which spell though?
Finger of Death.
Oh, that's
Why would he not
Grapple?
be able to cast? Grapple does not prevent.
Grapple
spellcasting.
does not prevent
Does
somatic
it not?
motions.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
I was
ahead and-
wondering about
It
that. I
just
was like,
reduces your
No.
roll to 0.
The only thing is if you're rolling if you're doing a spell that has a to hit, it would give you disadvantage, just like a ranged
I'm
attack.
If you
going
were not
to-
attacking Gurgle.
I am going to use my reaction to counterspell.
I mean, but like I didn't enter. Just
He
to be
gets
clear.
Con
his
save.
roll.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw against your spell DC,
Yep.
which is it's 19.
Barely passes.
Is that your spell DC?
No,
Is
it's
that-
18.
Okay.
And we got cutting words.
That's interesting.
Really?
That's interesting. You can do
Hold on,
somatic
hold
while
on. Time out.
restrained.
Time
I
out.
understand why you're saying that's
Grappled.
interesting.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Grappled is different from restrained.
I didn't end
You
my
cannot
turn.
do
friends.
somatic
I still have a
whilst
bonus
restrained.
action.
It doesn't actually say you can.
I
What are you
grabbed
doing with
him.
a bonus action?
I'm almost positive.
I was actually gonna grab him and go through the door.
So
that's a movement.
the door is still sealed. When he moved through it, the coffin effectively would reseal the door. It does take an action to open the trap door.
To open the
Yeah,
open
yeah,
a
yeah.
trap door.
Yes, or the secret door? No, it'd be a secret passage technically. It does take an action to open the secret passage. That's if you can even figure out how it works.
All right, so
I was just
finger
reading
death goes
restraint.
off.
Well, I need to know what he's doing with his bonus action first,
You can be manacle.
because he is right that I missed that.
You can still cast somatic spells.
Then I am.
I assume it's like you just need to do the fingers. You don't actually have to have it in front of you.
Okay, let's say they even bundled your fingers. Let's say they did all this.
But technically,
No, just say it's like strapped to your body. Like you just you can't. I guess.
Can I
guess
poison
this.
my
I was
hands?
about to invent a condition where it's like.
Oh, by the way,
they know they
you
just
actually
bonus.
changed my DC. It's an 18. So he actually failed that.
So that
You
means he is
also
poisoned then.
Grab their hands. Prevents.
He's poisoned and he would take the poison
Then
damage.
yeah, then
But he
no,
can't-
no, there's no
he
poison
doesn't
damage.
do it.
It's
Oh, so he's
he's
you got the poison
under the
condition?
effect of
Rules as
poison for me.
invented versus rules
Okay.
as written.
I'm just
Um,
saying, like,
Bonus action. What are we doing?
Well, I was gonna poison him, but now I don't. I can't do anything because like I would just stealth, but like I'm holding him, so that doesn't do
It would
anything.
break. You can. It would just break stealth,
it's just a thing I can't do.
or sorry, it would break your grapple.
No. I'm
Yeah.
just
Okay.
gonna keep him grappled.
So finger of death would go off then.
No matter
All
what.
right, I'm
what
gonna
the
use
restraint
a
is,
luck point.
knock them out, paralyze them, or put them to sleep.
Is it saving throw or is it?
It does. It has a saving throw.
Yeah, they-
Constitution saving throw. DC 19.
Paralyze.
Paralyzed. You can't take actions at all.
Oh, no.
What is
Well,
it?
I'm saying what
DC
conditions
19.
for that time.
Gone.
Constitution saving.
That's not. Yeah. Supposed to be the 3. Frank.
Unconscious.
30,
Yeah. I'm
37.
19.
So you'd succeed. So you take half of 42 plus 30. 72.
That is
So you take half, which is 36.
a lot of damage still.
And then Constitution saving throw is half of the damage you took.
Is
Yeah.
his finger of death and is that?
Yeah.
Are there spells that are attack rolls?
Yes.
Paralyzed and stuff.
Firebolt.
Finger of death is
Firebolt.
not
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is a saving
an
throw.
attack roll. Okay.
So you need to make a Constitution saving throw. DC.
Yeah, hold on. It just kicked me back out to my character selection page.
The-
for some reason.
For you.
Constitution saving throw DC is half the damage you took, right?
Or 10,
Yeah,
whichever's
he's
higher.
big
Yes.
saving throw 18.
Okay. So yeah, you need a Constitution saving throw of 18.
All right, I will use another luck feat. All right, good point.
I don't know what my badger did to you, but might need you to stop picking on him. He's gone through an emotional time.
I'd be happy to. Tell him to drop his spell.
No.
No.
I think you're the intruder here. This is a Dwarven hall. We were invited in. You weren't.
Net 20.
Okay. So, your spell would stay up. That would be his action.
Oh, thank you, Luckfeet. And then, sorry, how much damage was that?
You took 31. Or 36, sorry.
36.
He will... Interesting. Okay, he's going to use his bonus action to use Relentless Hex. To teleport 30 feet.
He has to teleport to a hexed target. You know?
With...
Either with his hex blades curse
Wait, no, you're
or
right.
just
Apologies.
hex.
You're right.
Sorry, I played the character a little bit.
So instead,
I
he would,
played
just, he would be
Warlocks.
using Hexblade's Curse now. 2 curse there.
Good thing I took one curse.
Yeah. I also should have done that first.
I don't think it makes a difference. You have to actually attack them, not cast a spell for the damage to rock. But I could be wrong.
Whatever the case is, that's the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, just the wizard back here by himself. You know.
You said to kill Sindarin!
I'm just. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay.
It's squishy. It's fine.
Okay, we're going to start with Zephyr.
You got shield!
That is another natural 20.
What the fuck? You don't got shield!
Oh god.
Silver barbs, bitch!
What's the total still?
He said,
Just
Total-
for the heck of it, I just want to know.
Natural 23.
Oh yeah, the guaranteed hits. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
silver
sorry.
barbs
Yeah.
it.
Can I silver barbs the group?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I silver barbs the group.
I would say yes.
Okay, it's just like.
That's the downside of rolling a single dice.
Still really good, though. 22.
Yeah, I mean, I have to take it at this point.
Wait, what's your armor class?
But, 18.
18? I'm gonna blood curse the allies.
What's your range?
60 feet.
That's
I think he's in 60 feet.
as long as you have dark vision.
Oh, yeah. Do you have dark vision?
Well, I'm still. Also remember, I'm still
Nope.
radiating 30.
Yeah, but he's way over there.
Yeah, you're not within range.
Yeah,
of
but
me.
here's the thing with the dark room. You can
Well-
see the point of light.
Well,
You're the point of light. He's being attacked.
I'm in the darkness.
Oh, you're
Bro's
in the
way
darkness.
over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I thought you meant Razu was over there. Well, you can see us.
I can see everything because.
What are you doing?
I mean, I can't do it. He's in the darkness. I can't
Oh,
see him.
that's my
True.
counter.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't
Okay,
see
so that
you.
is
Yeah.
that is 38.
We just hear screams
38?
off the
Okay.
distance.
38 points, bludgeoning damage for what it's worth.
Yeah.
And then we
it's a
got
really good thing that.
Cast fireball.
It's a really good
I
thing.
tried.
Send it on yourself.
it's, 2 to hit you, which misses, and then we got one on
That's
one on Clay.
Don't do that.
I went for Clay, not Tiku?
17.
17 misses.
He wants to break the concentration.
I thought that he wasn't controlling these.
It did seem like its focus switched. That said, it does not seem like that was in response to something Clay did. Tiku and Zephyr, what do you do? It is your turn.
All right.
Am I close enough to sit there and yet?
What do I want to do to?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet from him, but there is a person in the space in between you and Severin, so you have to have 35 feet to not end your square or end your turn in the same square as
Or you could just fly right above it,
Dalaran.
because you can do that.
Whoa! You
I'll
could just
fly.
be directly above Dalaran.
I will fly.
Oh.
Fly, fly, fly.
Where's my spell?
Fargoth, have you ever had to kill your own allies before?
Hey, guys, can I borrow a D6?
Sure. What color?
It doesn't matter. I just trying to use it to keep track of how many stars I have
Okay.
left.
All right. I want to bonus action using my ring to Misty Step 30 feet towards the pillar. And then I want to get full cover behind the pillar between me and Setherin.
So, right there.
And then I'll cast Silence using the vision of my
Manifest mind.
and put silence bubble over Cytherin.
30-foot radius or 20?
It is a 20-foot radius. And then I will move the rest of my movement, try to get as far away from the zombies as I can.
So you can't hear in the silence bubble. So if someone speaks outside of it, the sound would not travel into it, right? That's cool.
But if you also talk inside of it, you can't talk inside of it.
I'm also putting that zombie in it too, just for good measure. Just
He's moving it 5 feet that way.
Just
there you go.
yeah. So just say it's
Okay.
in there.
Tigu, your response is never had allies, so
Well, no response.
She's talking to her sword.
Oh,
Telepathic link.
okay, it's telepathic. Okay.
That said, she didn't even listen to me.
I heard him.
How many dead bodies are on the ground?
20-ish.
Okay.
10-ish.
14.
What a lying sword or great axe.
See, here's what you're missing, sir. Yes, is this because the campaign ended? Yeah. However, a promise to free him was made, and it was not upheld.
Lying to the great axe. Lying great axe.
So there and take 16 from the first hit. Do I need to separate
what's
this
your
out?
2 hit?
Oh, yeah.
If you're doing cold
23?
damage, yes.
23?
No, that's fine. Silence.
23?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to use Armor of Hexes first.
5 feet away. So I'm getting out of it.
On a 4 or higher.
That only works if she is a hex target.
No.
You're not talking about her descent level ability?
Well, it is, but it's an upgraded version of it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do I just have advantage on hitting with this thing? What's the game?
That said, it doesn't matter, because he will have. So, you hit him. 21 hits. What are the other ones?
I think he's open to
23,
23
but,
hits.
Hit him with everything.
I don't know what the A means on this thing. I'll have to figure
Advantage,
that out.
usually.
Yes.
I know, but I don't think I get advantage, right? I'll look at it later. Okay,
Damage?
and then
It's
a crit,
fine.
and then
No one will
another
hear
23.
Cytherin
So,
screams.
Damage. I told you what it was, and then I
It
forgot.
was
16.
I heard 16.
16 for the first hit.
Okay.
Then for the second hit, it's
I'm sorry, I'm a little aggro on Cytherin as a character, so
It's fine.
How you supposed to help me?
if you want dialogue,
No, I'm just kidding.
this isn't the character to do it
Get
with.
my calculator back out. Okay.
That was not the. Oh, wait.
Your dice aren't even visible to me. You're in the wrong spot.
10 plus 8 plus 6.
Ah!
55
I'm an idiot.
for the second hit. What?
Carry on. I heard.
55 for the second hit. And then
Goddamn.
Third hit. Crit third hit.
Yes.
20.
20.
She's
He
beating
is
the
hurt.
shit out of Cytherin.
He is still up, but he is hurt.
And then bonus action hit is.
And it's just like, an action surge.
Do it. This is the time to action search for sure.
I'm gonna hear something. The action surge. Okay, hold on.
Do it.
Okay, 25 to hit, and 10 plus 7 is 17 damage.
It's definitely going. full
17.
stink.
He's still up.
Action surge!
Just all the time.
This reminds me of when Matt was attacking forward with the creature. He was like saying like 17 damage, 22 damage, 30 damage.
Oh,
18 damage. He got down to 1 HP. He's like,
Okay, remember you had Bardic Inspiration.
action surge.
Oh, yeah. I'll do it on my
On
board.
one of them.
Wait,
Can you do it after?
Make sure that you're 10.
Yeah,
gotta make sure
that's
that
how
you're 10
it actually works.
It,
Does
you
it?
are
Okay.
required to
This.
fail to use it, technically.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
a 21.
Oh,
21,
yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
It's 21
That's the
hit.
change.
I think Cytherin's armor class is really high.
22.
Yeah,
So
you
21
have to
misses.
Bardic Inspiration just to hit on this one. These two guaranteed miss.
well. If the first one misses, I get advantage on the second one. So
Well, here's the thing about
This
it
is-
is, if you use it and you fail, you still retain the die. Because
And
my
then, and then
Oh,
you
he's
can use it on the
saying
next
we-
one. You can use it on the next
So
one.
that's a 25 to hit on the first one, and then I missed the second one, and then the third one, which is a 25 again. So
Okay, so it's 2 hits.
2 hits.
And then
And
I'm
then
gonna
red-
use my reaction to pass that inspiration
green
die
ones
onto
don't hit.
Cetheric.
Or
Yes.
Zephyr.
Well, god damn.
Zephyr.
Or Zephyr, sorry.
He appreciates it. Is Bardic Inspiration
The
verbal?
green one did
Can't-
not touch.
No, not when I move it over.
Okay.
That's
Okay, the
that's
Bardic, I
interesting.
used Bardic
It still
Inspiration.
takes one of my bardic inspiration things, but
That's interesting.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how that works, mechanically speaking.
Yeah.
Why do I feel so?
Inspired.
Yeah,
Ew.
inspired.
Oh, no crit though on that second.
You're taking as long as like the whole round.
Dude, I'm trying, okay? I'm struggling. 21 and
Dude, I promise you, the thing.
Do you want to drop
that
Cetherian in any spectacular way?
infectious inspiration. That's what it is. Oh wait, maybe not. Are you within 60 feet?
You dropped him.
Okay.
He
What
is.
do you, what do you want to do?
Yeah. I'm actually the closest person to you.
chop off his feet.
Is Tiku yelling out like she normally does
It doesn't
in
take
silence?
damage,
Just
it's his own.
and just takes Cetherian's feet out from under him as he
No,
would,
and then his knees.
and fall to the
Foot
ground,
knees.
starting to.
I'm like holding him. No, he's not falling.
Oh,
asleep.
true. He was just like take off his feet as he would just start to bleed out. Gurgle, as you're inspecting Cetherian, kind of looking at him,
Oh, he's a sprig.
Yeah.
you're
Of course he's
he,
sprig.
something's not right about him. It's not a sprig. As he dies and the blood starts to bleed, as he actually starts to bleed out,
Is he a
blood
vampire?
pulling,
Serpent.
he kind of like looking at you, wood mouth. It was the greatest honor, Cetherian. As,
What?
as Rain disguised as Cetherian,
God damn it!
who has not quite
Does
come
that
into
count
his,
as another character kill? Of
who has not quite come into his own as a warlock, is quickly dispatched.
That's hilarious.
Yes,
Zephyr
as
has no idea who
Rain
this is.
renamed- as Rain renamed to Slytherin, bleeds out
The
and
sad
dies.
part is the only people that
And,
would actually
and no one
know-
could hear the scream.
And no one hears it.
Only
Like all that
sat
you
down.
got was
It's just-
you saw him mouth. It was an honor, Cetherian.
No,
Did
it's
you
an honor
understand?
Slytherin.
Only
No.
people.
Did Tiku understand
He
what that
is
is?
he is Slytherin because he wouldn't take Cetherian's name because he is above him.
Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
people that even know.
But he always
this
called you
character
Slytherin.
in our party is these two.
Tiku and Raza are the only two that actually.
No,
know.
Girl's like-
me just looking over.
What
like-
is he saying?
What the
As
did
the
I just
spell
see
effect
his
on him as
mouth?
well, as he did have
It was an honor-
disguise person on him, as the spell would end the almost
Oh,
the
look, it's
fish-like serpent
Slytherin!
scales.
I just like mumbled to
Would
myself at
end.
the bottom of my breath. I'm like, did I just see her mouth? There was an honor Slytherin.
Context for you, Jasmine. John's first character was a rogue who got cursed in a labyrinth to idolize Cetherian. He was his hero. He wanted to be him. It was a madness that he got. And then he ended up switching characters. But this is who you have just dispatched with. The
Right.
fight is not over, though. Is that at the end of Tiku's turn?
I mean, is it?
that's
This is clean up.
yes, but
'cause-
it is important because you guys are still moving forward. I
Also,
assume.
maze only lasts X amount of time before the creature comes back.
You also-
10 minutes.
Yeah, but that would break combat.
said one-
With that
No,
being the
it's-
case,
it's one
this
minute.
is
Oh,
really
is it
the
one
only thing that matters. Is that's the end of your guys' turn. So
Apparently
now
it
they
lasts
would get
one
to
You
go.
want to
minute.
pull it back up?
No,
No.
Maze pulls it lasts for 10 minutes. I have it pulled up.
I haven't gone yet.
It 100%. It's not your turn. It's Tiku and Zephyr that just
Tiku's
went.
just finishing her turn now.
She
and
just
Zephyr's
took
went.
forever.
Well, no, she was
No, I'm
she was
done.
after me. I already finished.
Yeah.
I did silence.
Zephyr's already done.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! No, you're right. It is 10
yeah.
minutes. Oh,
Yeah, and I'm
Well,
also
now
done.
they
I
go.
used everything.
Yeah, Dalaran's
Yes.
turn and then
Not them.
Yeah, it's Dalaran's turn, and then it's.
Dalaran
Yeah.
would just start yelling
Well,
at Cetherian
would-
in
would
a
he?
silence bubble, and he actually gets nothing. Yeah, and
He
in
doesn't
your
hear
grip,
himself.
unless you stop him, he would decapitate him. Using his short sword, he would just take his head off.
I like lower him down.
Okay, as Dalaran would spend his turn to decapitate the now already dead body.
I'm
thinking it's Cytherin as he never met Rain.
I'm still like so confused, and I'm like something.
Tiko's like talking, but nobody.
I'm just like.
Razu, mop up.
Okay, so yeah,
Just
now it
not
is your
even
guys'
realizing
turn.
that he got chopped.
Tiko's gonna store his body in the ice box.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
you guys. You guys
Oh,
can
we're still going. Okay, we're still waiting. Okay,
Well, I
we're
mean,
still in
there's still
turn order.
monsters.
Turn order. That's what I meant.
It's pretty much just mop up though.
Use
I purposely didn't use fireball.
Lunging
now 'cause I'm
attack.
like, well, there's not enough of
Sacking
them up for me
the
to justify using that
extra
spell.
dice just to get the extra movement, but not using that.
You
can't.
You
Lunging
can't.
attack.
Get the dash. You can use the dash and attack action, and if you go 10 feet in a straight line, you may add the maneuver dice to the damage. If you
Yeah,
don't,
but that's
don't
only
get
if you hit. You have to use. It's called. You can use evasive footwork if you have that maneuver, but if you don't have that maneuver, you can't hit like that. You have to hit
Bonus
something.
action means spend-
I mean, technically, you could
Superiority
turn a
die, take
coffin.
dash action. If you
We're
place
gonna go
5 feet
super
straight
rules
line,
of rain.
I mean, you could target a coffin, I guess.
You can add superiority. No. Oh, it's
It's
different.
part
It
of the
uses my
action.
bonus attack to use the dash action. If I move 5 straight feet in a straight line before I hit something, I may add it, but I may still use the dash. But I'm just going to start my attack action. I'll use the maneuver after.
Swing.
Okay. Oh, we still have zombies.
31.
That's why combat's not broken. It hits.
I didn't see the zombies back down, man.
How a very, very intense fight just became cakewalk. With one spell.
Play begins.
For 30 damage.
He's dead.
So use 1, 2, 5, 10, 15.
Well,
It's still difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Going over that is still difficult
Going
terrain.
over this?
Yes.
No, it's not. If you can jump it.
Yes, it is.
He could just straight
I can
jump.
just-
Oh yeah,
Straight
you could
jump
jump
it.
That's true. Yeah, you can jump over it
So I jump it
because he has enough strength. Like
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
here, and
That's still 10.
then over here. We started. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can do it. It's 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
You should read her
40,
message, Joe.
Okay.
Read her message.
Do it. Yep, and we will just hit a bro.
Okay, go ahead and swing, and then it'll be whoever's up next.
How many?
22 hits. Clay, Gurgle, or Kane. Be thinking about what you're going to do next.
27.
After it's gone.
Wait, how many characters have you lost, John?
If you're including Rain, it's Rain, Segway, Terrence,
Or-
Clyder.
No, Glider's still
Clyder's
alive.
alive still.
I was just talking about
Not
characters
played.
you've gone through.
Oh, I was saying
That's just
and then
lost.
Rickshaw.
Like how many he's lost.
I'm gonna
Well,
consider
just Rickshaw, like, 'cause
these
he was a
two,
sprint.
make one attack and then 2
Yeah,
attacks.
just played him.
Okay.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Both of those.
Many
two.
characters.
Yeah, 40 feet. What?
Alright, you're good. You're good. I was just
Does
making
a
sure.
16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay,
Or
so then
each
I only
roll.
hit 2 of them.
Rogue.
So the first one is 6, 10, 16,
You're making artificer.
21 points of damage. And then the second one,
Which one?
10 points of damage.
That one's still alive. Okay, that's the end of Kane's turn. Clay or Gurgle.
I'm still kind of in shock, and now I'm like skeptical. So I'm like half inspecting his body while I try and open this.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check if you wish to open the secret door. I actually
I
had
figure out how
the.
to get to higher. Here.
16.
I'm not sure to place the back with that. 16. Again, especially with Cytherin utilizing this previously, you know there is a door there, and you're what the? You're able to determine that this door opens by magical means, but you are not able to determine how to open it.
Is that an investigation or an arcana? Because I already knew it was there. I saw him standing in it.
Yes, but you didn't know how to open it. Now you know it is an Arcana check to open it. That is what your investigation did. If you roll high enough, you can also
do
open
have
it.
Bardic Inspiration.
This is true. You could use that. Technically, you did fail the check.
So it's a D12.
Dude, why is this song so quiet?
26.
26. That is plenty. Not only are you able to determine the magical nature of the door, or of magical nature of the seal, technically, it's keeping the coffin there. You're quickly able to actually activate it as well.
And I'm going to use my reaction to give inspiration, to pass that inspiration on to Kane.
They're like
You
80
are
feet
nowhere
apart.
near me.
Are they? Oh.
Kane's down here. Gurgle's up there.
Okay, never mind. Tiku gets it again.
All right, Tiku, you're inspired again. Okay, that is Gurgle's turn. It's your turn, Clay.
All right. I'm going to back away out of the silence. I'll go ahead and take that opportunity as I strategically reposition. 6 misses.
I'd hope so.
I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow.
I'm surprised that, like, Maze was obviously good. I'm surprised you didn't use the crossbow sooner, though, when all the undead popped up.
I only had one next to him.
But
it can chain 30
I was
feet.
gonna say you got chain lightning, my guy.
It hits, and then it can chain 30 feet.
Yeah, Clay was really
Carry
only
on.
thinking about himself.
Carry on. Okay, roll to hit. It is auto-loading as well, so you can...
13.
13 misses.
So I could take the second.
You can still make the second shot. You no longer have to use your movement to reload your crossbow.
Ooh, the second one's a 26.
That's going to hit. Damage!
Damage is 8 base and... Sorry, what was it? A D8? D6?
For the elemental,
Yeah.
12.
Oh, D12.
So it's a D8 base plus a D12 element of your choice. You've typically
Oh,
had
no,
it
I
on
did
lightning.
the 8. I did the 8 total base damage. And then 9
Oh, got
electric.
it. So 17, and then it's a +3 weapon as well.
That was already added the +3.
Oh, you just rolled really low. Okay, it is still up.
Oh, plus the dex mod's another 3, so
20 damage.
That's exactly how much these things have.
All right.
Okay, that would break initiative until Maze ends. Oh, sorry. No, never mind. There's one more.
Oh, there's one more. I'm going to use. I'm going to hit it with my Crown of Stars.
That you can do. Go ahead and roll to hit.
It's like like the nuke.
It's like a missile. He's like, I mean, that hits.
It has 10 HP, by the way.
It
Less
has 10 HP, so I did 34 damage.
It, like the one next to you, like you hit it and you're like, didn't get quite the impact. As a star hits it, and it just kind of and just shatters.
Way
into the
big
wall.
man.
I did not bite that at that time.
Okay, with that, initiative for the time being would be broken.
So,
As Dalaran, looking to you, Gurgle, would start to try and talk to you, but you're in a silence bubble.
I'm like sitting there still holding his decapitated, chopped off foot, leg, body, trying to inspect like
He is full
why-
humanoid, by the way. That is not a sprig or anything.
I
That
know,
is
I
just
know.
someone who is disguised
I
as
know,
Sitharian.
and I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like,
This is why it wasn't exactly.
is this
like Sitharian.
actually
He's technically a
Sitharian?
different
I'm
warlock
like
class.
thinking in my head, I'm like, is this actually Sitharian? Does he look like this? Is this his body type?
who was that? That was not Sith.
Yeah, why did he call me homeless? And how did he even know I was homeless?
Because you
Okay, apparently
Because
we're having technical
I do
difficulties.
not
Yeah,
look-
the camera died.
Time for a roll.
I do not look.
That's actually
homeless.
probably
Yeah,
fair.
actually, so as you guys break, figuring out what you're going to do on mazes, we apparently figure out new technical difficulties. I apologize. We're going to take our break. Whoa! Most random break. But I'm cool with it. All right, we'll be back in a bit while we try and figure this out. Hello,
Listen, it's
friends.
out of game. You can't get mad about that.
Chill. We back. One thing to mention first. Problem mostly fixed. There's a chance that my camera will die. If it does die, I'm just ego for the rest of the night. So if that happens, I shall be chicken. I shall be chicken. With that being the case, Clay, you are inspired. You're feeling invigorated in this fight after having completely kerflubbled the, the engagement. With that, do you drop your silence or you leave it up?
I mean, I'll leave it up until I need to concentrate on something else for now.
How long can
Okay.
you hold it?
It's 10 minutes.
This thing's gonna appear back in the silence.
No, I think it was over here.
No, it
Was
was
it just out of it?
Yeah.
it was outside.
It would have been outside.
Dalaran, I'm not going to move
We're
him
all
immediately.
trying to talk, but we can't.
Dalaran
talk.
is going to move out of the silence to actually be able to converse upon realizing what is actually
I'm
going
moving
on.
in.
Tiku
I'm
will
checking it out.
store the body and then move out of the silent bubble.
Once I'm already out of the silence, so I'm just gonna tell everybody that monster's gonna come back right where I made it disappear from.
So,
We need to
Oh.
surround it and prepare to just kick its ass.
so we group up and we hit it till it dies.
Well, what we want is our
Alright.
melees to get in melee range with it. Us ranged people will go further back to hit it.
Well, before we do that, can we just can we use Speak with Dead on the body?
Why are you looking at me?
Well, I'm asking everyone.
I do not have speak with that.
No, I do.
Oh, you
Which
do.
body?
I don't know if
The
we have time.
One we just
Decapitated?
yeah.
The
'Cause that's obvious.
non-Setharan.
Because that's obviously not the Setharan.
we can
Indeed.
We
I
could
actually know
probably
that
do
guy.
that after we deal with this wraith, because I don't.
I mean, I figured by this point he'd be out, right?
The wraith.
Yeah. I mean, we could just Speak with Dead before we bring him back. Get our
He would have
answers.
escaped by now if he could.
All right.
So, I know that guy.
Hold for just a second. He's going to wait for
I would like to make a perception check, just a generalized perception check, make sure I don't see anything, and see if I can open the door.
Make a perception check.
I add guidance if that's alright.
Yep.
14! Apparently the glasses don't matter.
This is why you
Just
don't
as
roll.
blind at my dragon form.
You do not see anything additional going to the door. It is locked. Worth noting, it's not locked like you can't. It's locked like the other side has a chain on it. As you push, it has some give, but it's hitting something where you can see almost like that small crack.
Razu.
I come
Oh,
over
babe.
and I fucking.
I grab the head. Cast Speak with Dead.
Inside the silence bubble?
No, I grab it and walk out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that the head counts as the corpse.
Well, and also it just needs to have a mouth.
Yes, that's all it's
You take the head, bring it outside of the silence, and cast Speak with Dead. Before
29.
29. Easy. Not easy enough, but as you hit, there's definitely resistance as no, yeah. As the chain actually wouldn't break, but the handle on the outside of the door would rip off. The chain still being attached, but this has been chained from the outside. It is again dark outside, and there's a distinct lack of guards. The chain. You want to take it?
No, so I opened it?
Yeah. It's got two handles, right? There's a chain between them. You hit, and it ripped the handle out, but the chain didn't break.
Oh.
But the door is open. Technically,
dark
no,
outside?
it's hanging. It's late. You guys are close to like midnight.
Yeah, but it's like stars.
It's actually like volcanic clouds.
Yes.
Fair. Lava
can-
glow.
You can almost never see the sky in Zotbrokar. There's almost always like gray molten clouds.
Fair, but didn't you say there was lava running through the halls?
Oh yeah, there'd be red. Like the whole city from this angle would be lit with lava light.
Wouldn't the clouds be ashen and not molten?
Yes.
Like to do two things. The first is actually look around to see if there's anything obvious that's wrong, because he literally said that he was here to keep us here.
An additional perception check.
You know what? You roll it.
Oh.
Obviously, I can't.
Oh, roll for you. Okay.
D4 as well.
Okay. Roll
Is this
for-
allowed?
This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
This is fine.
If it's low, I'm
Is
gonna
it
I'm gonna be
15?
so happy.
25.
25. Okay. There is signs. So there's physical signs. Someone actually came up and shut this door and has chained it. Apart from that, though, you can see there's guards down in the courtyard that would be decently far below you. The actual bridges between the different, effectively, rooms of the palace, though, are unmanned. As you look farther into the castle, so like at much greater distances, you can see guards on some of the bridges. Some of the lifts are still being operated by guards, but like effectively, a good like 100 to 2. I would even say like 300 feet in each direction. There is no guards. Effectively, there's a full missing patrol. That's the easiest way to say it, is there's a whole missing patrol.
I am going to follow this by casting Thaumaturgy on myself to triple the volume of my... or no, I don't have Thaumaturgy. That's right. I would ask you to cast Thaumaturgy on myself.
I mean, I guess I can do that.
And I just roar
Right.
as loudly as I can.
This thaumaturgy concentration. I mean,
Your
hopefully
roar
it
would
doesn't
carry,
matter.
echoing down from the palace, from the mountains. Many of the guards would start to actually look up, and at this point they start to close from some of the other bridges, calling for other members of the patrol to fill their gaps as some of the guards start to make their way towards you. Dalaran, being just on the outside, is going to say, "So, your creature's coming back. Are we dealing with that before we head in? Then I don't believe the guards are well
with that
equipped."
before we head in, or we're going to be dealing it as we're heading in.
We're talking to this man first. Okay, what questions we got?
5 questions.
Where
I
is
assume
the
we're asking you
Theron?
this before you cast the spell, right?
You already cast the spell.
Yeah,
Oh.
but we just don't have to ask it
I see.
questions yet.
We're not playing the D&D movie. You have to
Okay.
ask the creature a question.
It's a 10 minute. It lasts 10 minutes, so we're gonna have to be done before.
I will also say we probably want to hurry because they literally were trying to delay us.
Yeah.
I guess that could be a first question. Why are you trying to delay us? Well, I mean, it'd have to be one of the answer.
He doesn't have to be truthful. He does have to answer, but he doesn't have to be truthful.
Where's the third?
What would he be truthful about?
Who does number 2?
Wait, they
Why
don't
was it
have.
that it's cause?
They don't have to be truthful.
They don't have to be truthful.
Really?
Don't ask that question. That's pointless. He was cursed. That's
We
why.
need to start asking questions because we're burning time.
I understand that. Don't ask that question. It's a waste of time. He was cursed. That's why. You'll probably just say because he adores him.
Who locked the door?
There you go. Okay, first question. Who locked the door?
Some of our allies.
Are you
Who
working
are
with
your
the
allies?
vampires? Ooh. Ooh, your allies. Work.
Citharan.
Allies is plural.
Are there multiple Citharan?
No.
Okay, wait.
It's 3. You have 2 left.
We're down 2.
So,
let's get something
Frog,
useful.
can you insight this man? He can lie.
I mean, passive
At this
inside of
point,
20.
you realize Gurgle's not there.
Somebody insight this man.
You just went into the fucking. Okay.
I had that you were inspecting it, like you had gone in and you're kind of looking through
I
it.
walked in. I said that like forever ago.
Are you working
Like
with
I
Malice?
would have walked in nobody would have even said anything. The silence bubble was up, and I walked in, and I wouldn't have even known that.
Why?
It's like I wanted to investigate it.
Cool. So you're not leaving the party. You're going to investigate
No,
and
I was
coming back.
just going in.
Okay.
to see
That's
what was
that's
in
all.
it.
That's all I needed. Just don't super split. Is all I was
No,
saying.
no, no. It wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't
Yeah,
that.
we would talk about it.
I would say that you guys did notice Gurgle as well. He wasn't trying to be stealthy. You saw him go in to go investigate the hallway.
I guess I'll insight his questions.
As he squeezes his way in.
Indeed. It is tight. It is a 5 foot, so you are squeezing.
Chiku can help.
25.
25. Yeah.
I just dropped the giant. sword.
Doesn't seem to be lying. Corpse is a little hard to read.
I figured, but I mean, he wants
So-
me to do it.
To answer your question,
Okay, so we have one question after this.
how would he answer that?
What was your question again?
Well, his question was, are you working with Malice, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Malice.
Malice, yeah.
I am not.
But the Theron is. Got it.
Okay. I mean, you could insight that if you want to.
One more.
Does
I
he
mean,
know
we
about
could
the
ask one that he's probably
vampires?
gonna lie to us on. But
What are you doing in the city?
Does he know about the vampires?
He's gonna say helping Cither.
What is Theron doing in the city?
Is
I think
Theron in the
Doing
city?
his objective?
I think it might be worth saying, like, why are you delaying us?
That's the first thing I asked.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
But,
he'd lie
I
to
think,
us.
but I think all the rest will lie too. So
But the problem is
He just-
if
Wait,
you
wait,
say
wait,
that,
wait.
he's just gonna say, "Cause Theron told me to."
Is Theron in the city? In Zalperkar?
but you could just say no, right?
Yeah, but we'll know if he's lying if we roll high enough on our
Is he in
insight.
this upper car or is he in the tunnels underneath it?
Can I let's see here?
If you ask him a yes or no question, we can still get an answer out of that.
Does Speak with Dead, does the thing that you're raising keep its original personality?
Yes. This is currently slithering.
It's his spirit called back to his dead body.
The only stipulation is he has to answer the question.
Fun fact, specifically said in the spell, does
Actually,
not
no, they don't.
return the creature's soul.
It does not?
No. The spell does not return the creature's soul to its body, only animates its spirit.
But those aren't the same thing.
By definition, the soul is literally the spirit connected to the
Not
body.
in D&D, apparently.
What? How does this spell fucking work?
I don't know. I have to figure that out. Sorry.
No, it just accesses the brain that's in the body. You're just tapping into the brain.
I actually would treat this. It's like animating
like-
an object. 'Cause you
like
can animate
Wi-Fi.
chair or like speak with grass or plants and
like
talk
a
to
Zoom
grass.
connection.
That is kind of how I would interpret this. Is you're not actually talking to him. You are literally talking to his corpse that has his memories.
It's like
I like
Well, then they wouldn't
I like to
lie.
think of it more like Zoom. You know?
No, because your brain
And
could
then-
still
and
have
he's
the
the
knowledge to
monitor.
not respond to
What?
someone
But the
you don't
brain's like the
like.
wi- is like the
the thing that has
okay.
your brain.
What was the purpose for you trying to lay us down in this crypt?
To give them a head start.
Yeah, and that's it.
All right, so group up, kill the dude,
Sit.
and start running down the hall.
All right, we want the melees to be all around it when it comes in for us ranged fighters.
Do I go ahead and hold monster?
We want to hold.
So
yeah.
hold those thoughts for a moment. This tunnel immediately spreads into a maze network. As you explore a couple of these different areas, it goes for about 50 feet before it splits into 3 separate tunnels. And then kind of like following one of them down, you can go up or down. Effectively it tees constantly. There may be a method to this madness that you may be able to figure out, but between it kind of venturing up and down through the mountain, venturing through a couple of these different tunnels, this looks like almost an escape route
Where you have to know where to go.
where you have to know where you're going in order to make so that if someone was to escape into it and they knew where they were going, the chances that someone would be able to follow them through this are like next to nothing.
There would still most likely be symbols or stuff to signify where to go, because you wouldn't just have this memorized.
Or you would.
Or you would be a giga OP person that knows.
Or it's probably like only the royal family and like through schooling you could
Dalaran,
force
do you
them
know
to
where they
learn.
went?
Unsettling words.
One more time.
Dalaran, do you know these tunnels? Do you know where they went?
Although
Look into it. I know how to escape through those tunnels, yes.
I will
Yes,
lead
yes.
us where we need to go, hopefully.
Keep in mind, when I say I know the way through those tunnels, I know how to make it to the coastline. It's a 4 or 5 day journey through the
Well, I would
mountains.
have to go first.
well, it's reaction. We're doing it on reaction.
I'm pretty sure Squawk has been in there.
I will say, in relation
Right.
to the culture,
all of our reactions.
I
Right.
alerted
and
the
that
guards
method
as
didn't,
those obvious.
cutting words wouldn't work either.
Is it
Silver
possible
bar
you
for it.
think you
Silver
could
bar?
handle
Yeah,
that?
it's reaction.
And we can go after
Because you could
whatever
just not use
they're
reaction.
doing, as that is all.
I'm not leaving Ormonton alone, but I could have the guards wait.
Is using your action
No,
in a
you can
reaction.
hold your
If you
reaction.
think they can handle it.
What do you think?
I'm unsure. I don't know what that creature was.
But if you don't, so for instance, my reaction. would
He
first.
can drop
Right,
his
just
spell.
because that's how we play.
Let's just deal with it. It should take like
So my reaction would go
18
up.
seconds
You
tops.
could still choose to either use
Combat technically does happen very, very quickly.
No, that's not how that works.
But with that,
I'm just
When you
saying,
hold
I
your
think this
action,
thing is
you either have to
terrifying.
take the action, you say
But
it.
that's
And it's about to kill a lot of guards if it is.
keep in mind a regular guard has like a hefty guard has like 20 HP.
I'm aware.
Unless they
That's
take
why
that
I asked him.
25.
Probably shouldn't have called him here yet if we were gonna leave it.
Too late.
All right. I would
We
start
gather
groping up
around, yeah.
and holding my action with fucking smackathoo.
Guess we just hold our
Okay.
actions.
Dalaran would also be in favor of not having the guards do it, just because he's worried that even if they did do it,
Is there any
Gonna
creatures?
kill
it
them
would be
all.
it would be like a loss of life that would be unnecessary.
I'm going to be holding my action to use unsettling words.
Need to check something.
If I could use.
Yeah, you can't ready a bonus action.
Would there be any traces of something bad recently?
Make an investigation check.
Or any live creatures?
Okay, so this is what I was trying to. This is what I was trying to double check. You cannot hold your action to cast another spell while concentrating on a spell,
Yes.
because the idea behind it is you're holding your
Unsettling
action.
words, not a spell.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
It-
a bardic feature. It's basically
It's
an
class feature.
anti-inspiration. It makes me roll a d12, and then he has to subtract that number from his next saving throw.
Okay. Just making sure. If it's not a spell, you should be good. But you cannot hold your action to cast a spell. Everyone else could hold actions though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if I'm doing hold monster, mine it's gonna drop anyways. So
What's your investigation, Gurgle?
If you're holding your action to do that, you have to drop silence.
It's not a tracking thing?
well, but
It's not survival?
hold monsters.
I would allow survival.
I'm
Survival
aware,
or
I'm saying,
investigation.
Well, it wouldn't matter because it's concentration as well.
Investigation is finding
No.
obscure information.
I'm just saying you have to drop it so I.
Where
so
survival is like
we could now
following
talk.
tracks
It's
for
not there.
finding a trail.
Well, he just said he don't.
Yeah, but we're holding the action, and you can't hold an action while concentrating. So you couldn't hold action, hold monster while concentrating. It'll drop it.
I believe in the heart of the cast.
I understand that, but it would now be dropped effectively.
14. There is signs of multiple of these tunnels being used recently by multiple, like a good sized group of individuals as well.
Can you drop the
Somebody with the
silence so we
size
can
of
call
a-
it gurgle?
The size of what?
I mean, you can call from outside.
But
Don't
it
know whether
blocks
14.
it, and it's fully blocking that. You can't
It
use it.
does.
There are many different sizes of people.
Technically doesn't. Well, that's also.
Just be like a void.
But not all the tunnels are traveled.
Yeah.
No, not all the
tunnels.
tunnels.
Inside of it can hear,
Be
but it doesn't say like sound.
before of the tunnels
Inside
that have
the
been
other.
recently used.
It's-
What about, like-
spells are stupid like that.
Because this is mountain, so
Definitely
it'd be
makes
like
sense.
dust or like
Makes a lot of sense.
like
Sound definitely
shovels. It wouldn't be like
vibrations
actual
that
imprint.
if it
It's
did
like
vibrate
it's like
in an area,
carved stone, right?
not make it across.
So it's like signs of passage, but nothing like concrete.
Yes. It's also, this isn't like a hallway. This isn't like a hallway. This is literally like dug out of stone. At like your best interpretation would be
By the
molded.
big rock lizard.
You do recognize these tunnels.
Gurgle, get back here. We're killing the thing. Now.
Can you even talk to me?
Yeah.
Yes. He dropped the silence ball.
Oh.
Well, and even if I didn't, technically, it doesn't stop sound from going to the other side. It just stops from everything on the inside.
Entire entrance is covered in silence.
Yeah,
bubble.
but it doesn't stop people from hearing on the other side. So if I like blocked off, say, an open door,
Saying the sound will travel
Right.
out of the radius.
it doesn't. It only stops people inside the bubble from hearing.
So it's a
but
suppression, not a
yeah,
silence bubble.
yeah,
It's a
that's
suppression bubble.
yeah. It's not like I put up a silence wall where nothing can get through. It's just anything inside of it can't hear or make noise.
So it basically, like the technology where you can play the anti-sound, and inside that bubble plays the anti-sound for everything in there.
Yeah, but like it still makes it to the other side.
We're
Well, yeah, 'cause
killing
that's the
what?
side
Yeah.
That's
so
There's some,
Yeah, yeah, I
There's,
was-
Zero signs, zero signs.
there's
That's
a lot
the
of,
thing.
there's a lot of tracks in
I even
there.
just double checked it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, ultimately, I could drop it if it didn't, but like I was thinking about it, like, well, technically, it doesn't do that because I can't just like block
way-
off one spot
Magic,
and not.
magic breaks
Yeah.
the rules of physics.
Yeah.
Yes, I
It
got
is.
that.
It is literally magic.
Yeah.
What thing are we trying to kill? There's a lot of tracks in here, by the way.
The
I'm going to lead us, hopefully. For now, help us kill the thing. We're tight on time.
we gotta kill Freddy Fingers over here.
Oh, I thought he just disappeared.
Temporary.
I thought Clay like banished him to the Nether or something.
Yeah, but he's gonna be back.
Okay, let's gang up
That's
on
not a
them.
very useful spell, Clay.
It was very useful.
It
What
was
are you
very
talking
useful.
about?
They removed him from the fight.
All right, I'm coming back.
Okay, you did say you dropped your giant form though. So,
Does
I mean, I just
Darren have
reactivate
any
it.
cool stuff on him?
It's 10 minutes, but we'll drop it before.
The second that
He
he
would be
holds his
forced to
action
drop
to
it.
use hold monster.
Yeah, we'll drop it the turn of, or like, indefinitely. As long as I stay within range of it.
actually, here, where do you guys want to be?
I'm pretty sure it's indefinitely. Let me double check.
Right here.
I want to be
Make sure that didn't change.
55 feet away.
I mean, I'll
By the door.
Thing is as dumb as I am, man. I
I'll-
couldn't get out of that maze either.
If you don't have a plus, you can only get out on a natural 20. If you have a
And-
minus, you're
and-
stuck.
for the heck of it, I'll just get full cover away from where it is and use my Manifest Mind and cast Hold.
We don't have a full cover. You
Yeah.
have to be behind the pillar.
The pillar.
you know?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Where's to you going?
Melee.
And to be honest, I could also go into the hallway.
I'll be flying right
I was
behind
gonna
where
say, Tiku and
so
I
I'm
can fly,
behind
so we could definitely
behind where he is.
May Rain, rest in peace.
surround. Right.
He was short-lived. Short-lived. True, he's Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Or Slytherin. We love you too, Jasmine.
He just
Appreciate you.
He just threw that in there just for you to
Add
add an
another-
extra tally on the death.
I'm worried about Clyder.
It's just guaranteed at this point.
Like Clyder's the only
Got it.
other, like, living
Dude,
character.
no, the Packers out for him, bro.
We doing the thing?
No, he's
Yep,
not out
we're
for
doing
Clyder,
the
he's
thing,
out
so you're
for,
going to-
Kellenborn.
Dalaran is going to call for the guards to wait outside during this,
It's not a
as
huge
he is concerned what this
distinction
creature will do.
It's a very huge distinction.
And then, so Dalaran's just going to be holding his action to hit. I assume it's just going to be hit. You're holding it for the feature that you mentioned.
Just to
Yep.
remind everyone,
We're-
if you
we're
hold your
we're letting
action
my
to
hold
attack,
monster
you
go
only get
first,
one
though.
attack.
I'm
Okay.
the first reaction in all these reactions.
No.
Yeah, so everyone gets paralyzed. The benefit of paralyzed. Or but you can't hold. We can't hold a bonus
You
action
said
though.
you could.
Can you hold a bonus action?
No.
Isn't that a bonus action?
I thought
I-
we did the rule that you could.
I
Because that makes
I don't
more
know.
sense you can't.
If we can, then great. Then if not, but yeah, like I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure we decided that you could. It just takes
The bonus action.
it takes your whole turn because you can't use your bonus action to hold a bonus action because that would be broken. You can't just be like, all right.
But you're
So
not-
first turn, I don't know what to do with my bonus action. I'm gonna hold action, drink a potion.
But you're
when it
not
hits
using
me.
your bonus action to hold your action. You're using your reaction to hold your action.
I mean, we just gotta make a ruling on that. So
Technically, the
remember you
rule
said you
is
took-
no. You cannot hold a
Okay.
bonus action. I
Higher
don't
for
see
roll.
why
It
you
takes
couldn't though.
Your action
Okay.
and your bonus action.
That's-
hold a bonus
that's fine.
action.
I'll say you can.
okay,
I,
cool.
that's
You
not
go
in the rules.
first, and
I
then
don't
I'll
see
go second.
why you couldn't. Maybe I'm missing something and it's broken.
So you can
but
just
Reaction,
hold your bonus
reaction.
you can hold your bonus action.
It doesn't
it-
take your action or anything.
It takes your action, I would think.
No, it would-
Still
but-
really
but-
weird.
if it takes your action, it has to take
Well,
both.
just
Or
take
you can
your-
double bonus action, and double
just take
bonus
your
action
reaction
is
like
not
normal.
how the game's
If
balanced.
you're gonna let it,
That's
if
true.
you're gonna let it happen, just let it use a reaction like it normally.
That
would.
is, it would be your bonus
Yeah.
action and your reaction.
You consume your bonus action to use your reaction as a bonus
So
action.
can you double hold action?
You use your action to use your
can never
bonus
No,
action.
you consume your bonus action
Oh,
to
it takes
use your
your
reaction as bonus action.
Yeah, you're.
It's the same thing
Yeah.
like you
Yeah,
consume
yeah.
your action.
Okay,
to use your
so-
reaction.
so you can.
Your bonus action and your reaction, just like you would consume your action and your bonus.
You can
or
hold a
reaction.
bonus action. Is the gist of what we just said.
If you
Okay.
take an action,
So
you
with
hold your
that-
bonus action.
Yeah, just like if you take a bonus action, you can hold an action.
Now for the fun part of this fight again. Spells are all gonna go off.
That's weird.
Is it a what is
He
the?
gets -6 to his next saving throw.
12.
No, I get to roll a d12.
Okay, what is your? What's your DC?
20. Wisdom.
And he has a -6.
Yep.
Wow. Keeps me awake. Let me turn this down real quick.
And it's also
Because we're
makes
hoping that we get the
Virgo feel
paralyzed condition and then everyone could just go fucking murk on this man.
would be hard.
All right, there we go.
like
Okay.
seeing how long
So-
it lasts.
He's a +7. He technically could succeed even with the -6. I'll actually let you roll the
have to
-6.
roll
Like
that
it's
20.
like building the heat resistance, Caleb. I'm getting +1 every time I do this.
Is that an 18 or a 13?
I mean,
That's a 13.
Even if it wasn't 18, it wouldn't matter.
It is going to use its legendary resistance on that. Because that it can legendary resist. And that would be very, very bad.
Sad.
I will tell you, it's going to use its one and only legendary resistance on that.
Sad.
It's a great idea.
Yes, we just
It's a little bit too great.
we just beat the shit out of him.
So that's both of their actions. So we got the 4 of you. And Dalaran.
Can I sneak attack on a reaction? I don't think I can, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. Once per turn.
Yeah.
It's not your turn, it's once per
24 to
turn. 24 hits.
Gosh,
Dalaran missed again.
by the way,
He's got 2 attacks.
Harm, you kind of keep cucking me. That's 3 turns.
Pretty sure I missed.
Stop
Three-
being the
I'm
most
not targeting
powerful
you.
party.
three spells, Hiram. I've done 1 spell, silence, and he couldn't do anything about it because I freaking LOS the man.
My bad. The other things are not nearly as detrimental.
I assume a 15 hit.
A 15 does miss.
I
Listen,
I can see you were just afraid of me.
he is afraid of
You're
you.
a wizard.
I attempt to prone him.
He is immune to the prone condition.
Okay, still get the extra damage for 41 damage.
41. It's not targeted on you. It's just the ones that
I know.
it would do.
Do we get advantage because it's a sneak attack?
You would get advantage because it's flanked.
Flanked.
He's very, very flanked.
Reckless attack and then held your action.
She's like, I'm gonna copy that too. Flanks everyone.
Okay.
This is a 20 hit.
A 20 does hit.
D20. Okay.
They made Baldur.
Gurgle, roll for your things.
He did. I missed.
What was your hit?
With advantage?
With it.
I still missed with advantage. I rolled 2 and a 3. I'm pretty sure that's 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
15 is a miss as well.
Remember,
Brother.
you had my bardic inspiration.
No, I don't.
Oh, right. I had
No,
to give
he
it
does.
to you.
You gave it back to Tiku
I
again.
gave it back to Tiku.
Now you made me feel like a
got it.
dick. I didn't even think
you
about the
still
fact
have
that
Oh,
all
I
3
saw
of them were
it
you.
was 2. Yeah. I just haven't had time to use it yet.
It's not.
but-
It's not
be
even
fair,
a.
here's my
14.
one other argument.
It's an effing 13.
Never mind. I was gonna say you're the only real spellcaster, but now he is as well.
Yeah.
I mean, so am I. I just have been casting spells because.
Yeah, but it's not maze and a lightning ball that's gonna do like
Or
700 damage. And how many of them were there?
19.
The DM's really complaining about
19 does
spells.
not hit.
No, 19 damage.
Definitely would have just one shot all of them.
Like, next fight is going to be an anti-magic zone.
You could have just cast normal fireball and killed them all.
It was
They were-
also
they were
going
not
to.
super
It was
tanky.
also gonna hit freaking rain.
Okay, so
That
that
was
is
also gonna fucking die.
that would be the end of those, and then
Is-
we'd be to the
is-
initiative order. So
Is
that'd
the
be
not hitting your
the
teammates,
4
is
of
that
you.
an actual
Yeah, that's 4.
mechanic that you're
Alright.
playing, or is
Well, I
that
guess
the
I'll
not
smack
real?
him thrice.
that comes from the necklace.
We're keeping the same initiative, right?
Yes, we are.
I'm after.
Homebrew item, yeah.
We are keeping the same initiative, so it's Gurgle, Kane, Clay, and Razu.
18 hit?
18 does not hit.
Fuck. Oh, I
Well,
didn't
I'm
label
okay
my
with
dice.
being
I would
also
have probably
PS.
gone
Just-
first, second,
I
third,
was
so.
just curious because I was like, that seems kind of like a little bit.
There is a
20.
wizard. Like if you
Wait a minute.
it's like evocation wizard. If you go that, then you get that in there too.
41 points of damage. No, 51 points of damage. Combination of fire and.
I think
slashing.
higher levels it just lets you just avoid them.
Who's next?
I roll. So it is like a mechanic in the game.
I'm
It's not a big
I'm
deal.
gonna shoot him with my
20.
bow.
The lower the volume.
That's
28 hits.
But I was just thinking like
25.
I was like, is that a
25 hits.
That seems like a little bit too.
I think ultimately Hiram just wants to let happen because he's like, well, I don't want him like nuking the whole party every time.
But also just like avoiding the fireball
20
at all.
38 damage on the first hit.
It's like in that case, you'd hit everybody, but also like it'd still probably do with it.
Right. And also you guys kept
How are you
giving me
doing
some
38
shit
if
every
you're
time I
rolling
did it.
2d6 and you have a plus 16?
In character.
Plus 2 more on the first attack. It should. Berserker Barbarian.
I don't know. I think it's good.
4d6?
Maybe a
2 more
little some,
d6s.
but whatever.
Plus the Blood Hunter d6 plus a d12 for weapon plus 16.
I did my math slightly wrong. It was 49, not 51. Just so you're right.
And the reason the average is so high is because I can't roll below 3.
I don't believe that's a thing.
That is a thing.
No, you
New
reroll
grade,
ones
it's
and
new
2,
grade.
but you can do it one
No,
time.
They
No,
changed
new-
it.
new
It's
grade
now
weapon
just
master.
anything below 3 is a
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great weapon
Ah.
master,
That's on the hit. So if you rolled a 1 on the d12, it would change it to a 3. Just so you know. Okay. That would.
Yeah, but if you're rolling a weapon that has like 2d6 rather than.
And you
rather than
rolled a 1 and a
1d12,
1, you would do 3 damage.
You do 6 damage.
Nope.
Wait,
That is
what?
not how it worked. It's worded.
What?
I think that is
It says your total damage cannot be less than a 3. I'm fairly certain.
Anyway, 29 on the second hit.
Okay. Gurgle is Tiku.
I missed already.
Wait,
Held
Dalaran?
action. Now it's your turn.
Oh, okay. We go, we whip.
Me and Tiku have to wait though.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Tiku is
Yeah,
not on this.
I was
It's
like-
Clay and
Right.
it's
Yeah,
Clay
I'm
and.
thinking it was in my
I'm taking
turn.
2 shots with my crossbow.
Oh, shoot.
First one was a 26 to hit.
Yep.
It doesn't say that anywhere in Grid.
My second,
It's not great weapon master, it's a black master. It's great weapon master.
Second one to hit.
26
26 damage or to hit?
to hit.
Okay.
And then the second is a 16 to hit.
That does not hit. So damage on the first one.
Alright, damage on the first one.
It's clay would not. I don't remember exactly.
12 base damage.
Okay.
So 2 electricity.
Hold on. Let me do my turn and then I'll get back.
It was just bloodied.
14 is not a hit. Oh wait, no. That is a 14.
What are you looking for specifically?
24 hits.
Yeah, 17.
17 does not hit. Sorry.
Okay.
So first one would hit. Second one would miss.
Can you roll 1 or 2 damage? When wielded with 2 hands.
Wait.
For some reason I forgot what it looked like.
But it's not intelligent.
5, 47.
Okay.
It's 12. I think I get a D4 as well. Because I'm giant. 14, 18. And then also on the D6. 19. I have 4 more. That's insane. 19
I did
plus
not hear what you said.
5 is 24.
4?
I don't know if you want 5 damage.
It does not need to be separated. Okay, so that would bring it to the end of your turn. D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Master.
3. Oh, actually, you might be out of range. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Woo! I do. You only do it for 30 It's probably the best person. Zephyr, I need a... It's not even, actually. Upon the creature actually entering back, its eyes would almost like dart around looking at the floor. And then he would look to you and cast Maze on you.
Ooh, I would like to use my reaction to cast
It's the 8th level spell. I'll have you know that I rolled that. This is not targeted. I did it in front of him. But to be fair, you're also probably the best person to fight this.
Oh, for sure. But at the other time, hang on, I got a roll thing. I'll explain in a second. No, I'm not counterspelling.
No, he's counterspelling.
He counterspelled.
Okay, that didn't happen. Okay.
Your save is what? I can't
18.
read this dice with this lighting. I'm gonna switch my dice. It's a fail. So the maze would be counterspelled.
Counterspell's a counterspell because he copies it instantly.
Okay, that it does at the end of your guys' turn though. So this would now I realize this creature has effectively got legendary actions that aren't legendary actions. They're just built into it.
Investigation?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because I have to take the study
Okay.
action. Yeah.
Now it is going to mimic you. What is your to plus? As its short sword would turn into a scythe.
The plus, like, my roids and everything, or just base
Here,
weapon?
we'll do this easier.
By the way, Hiram, also, you're a fuck because this is the 4th turn now.
I rolled for it.
I'm just saying. 4th turn!
Do you want base weapon or
I'm
what
gonna do this.
Razu has
No,
in
this
plus?
is gonna be easier. At the creature pulling out its scythe would swing like you. I want you to make 2 attacks on Clay.
Does he get reckless?
No, Clay is not close. He mimics you perfectly.
So he gets reckless.
He gets all of your shit.
Well, but it's anybody that gets a fighting style, so it could be like a.
It's actually going to be against yourself because Clay is not close enough. Wait. It is not going to be against yourself.
This supersedes.
It is going to be against Dalaran.
This just supersedes.
31 to hit.
That's definitely 2 attacks.
And then it's unfortunately, a natural 20. I don't know if it takes the gigantic.
He does not take your weapons traits, so it would just be a critical.
Critical.
So roll damage.
Second, unfortunately, though.
I know that this was not a possibility before. But it's also like you measure both, and if you have that.
What's going on here?
He's making me hit Dalaran because he's mimicking Razu.
Which, for what it's worth, that does mean that it's recklessing as well.
Maybe this thing was a Kinku in life.
Not like it matters. Everyone already had advantage on it.
True.
Since it's mimicking everything.
Okay.
Maybe it's a double game.
I was saying it was a Kinku before it died.
And then the
Popcorn
critical.
Or
Kinku's mimicking critical.
reckless.
I don't think we
Maybe it's a double game
Using
now.
reckless.
It's a hybrid, half doppelganger.
Dalaran is not only bloody, he is
Half mimic.
fucked up. As he would take the now mimic its scythe and slash at Dalaran 2 times. The second time actually implanting the scythe into his shoulder and just kind of like, and then ripping it out, kind of spewing blood from Dalaran's shoulder. He is very close.
No.
But with that, that would bring us to Tiku and Zephyr.
All right, I'll do my study.
Fight.
No,
He's a blood hunter. He doesn't
counterspelled it.
even know
Oh,
this.
he counterspelled it. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a sad natural 20. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't know he counterspelled it.
Ported dice.
Apologies, but no, he
Okay.
counterspelled me.
Okay, cool.
Successful counterspell.
Guy. Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
How's this thing living look?
It's bloodied.
I didn't realize that the most.
We'll say its porcelain chest is starting to
What's
crack.
sad is that I'm not by phone, so I couldn't say,
You average out all the DX.
Goddamn bitch. Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking hold monster it again.
I thought that was
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Hold monster again. Okay. 20 does hit.
Also, did he mimic the moves that I
Wait,
hit
I have
with
advantage,
exactly?
right?
So does he
Alright,
get
that
a maneuver?
first one.
Because I maneuvered it.
No, he's not your
Oh,
class.
no.
I think he technically does,
It's
but I
due.
don't want to worry about that.
I was just saying.
Um,
I had to make a
Wisdom saving throw for
Yeah.
hold.
Monster. Yep.
Ooh,
18 total.
All right, that fails.
Fruit.
He's paralyzed.
Doesn't have another legendary. Every hit you get is a crit.
He's been paralyzed.
Oh.
You also don't think you need to roll in melee. You just crit.
No, you still have to hit the creature.
You still have to hit him.
Every hit is a crit.
Woo.
Sorry,
do
I
get
know that you missed once already.
I didn't because it was an advantage, but I just did. Just barely.
Remember, you
so
still
two-
have bardic inspiration.
Oh, yes. 5. 16.
You are like flashbanging me, sir.
Yes.
16
Winning.
does not hit.
Winning.
I was trying to find.
No, I was saying +8 is 20 something, so
I was
yes.
looking right at that.
Inspiration success!
She is like these.
Yeah,
tiny
too bad I
ass
already used
freaking-
my reaction.
They are
She is like
tiny.
these teeny tiny little dice, and she dropped it on the floor. I was trying to find it.
It's
What are we talking
tiny.
damage, Tiku? That's 3 crits then.
Yeah, and then the last one for my offhand is just a hit, which
is a crit.
just
She's still a
21
crit.
is
Should I
23.
start calculating
Well,
damage?
crit again.
It's gonna be us as
I
well.
don't think if
Oh,
I
the
was
crits.
fully juiced.
That
and-
depends on if she drops him. And if she,
Oh, the crits.
I hope you drop him.
I don't
But
think
it's
if
not
I
gonna
was
be his turn.
fully
He already did his
juiced-
turn.
Legendary
Her,
action.
Dalaran, us.
Legendary action.
Dalaran could drop it.
Did you not realize how this? Have you not realized how this works yet? He goes technically at the each end of each player turn, but you guys are split. That's why I actually made the distinction, and it was important in this fight. AKA, he's gone after Tiku and Zephyr every time, and then he's also gone after you guys. Is when his ability activates. And based on what Tiku is doing right now,
First hit is 39.
okay,
Oh, because he's about to copy Kayla's attack. If
Zephyr
Second hit is
and Kayla's
39?
attack.
Kayla
I
doesn't
don't know.
drop him, he's
Sorry,
gonna
one more
copy the crits.
They're both
and so he's
39.
gonna juke
okay,
somebody.
78.
But he's not gonna get to do anything. He's paralyzed. And he makes a save at the end of his turn.
No idea how this creature works.
This thing is interesting. That's all I'll say.
Third hit is 35.
35 onto 76 is that 101?
That's 100.
111.
111, yeah.
Okay.
I have a calculator.
How do you want to kill it?
And then the last hit is.
It's already dead.
This is how you finish it.
okay. I'm going to.
That axe is so strong.
It's not an extra now. It's a big ass cleaver. Slice it from the shoulder to the hip and then chop off its legs.
It's kind of like a Z. Just
No,
go straight
no,
through the
no, wait a minute.
porcelain.
More like a greater than
So
less
she-
than sign.
She
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
it with 3 attacks, so the neck, the shoulder, the legs.
As what I thought might kill you guys gets easily dispatched. You just- Dalaran has 10 HP. That thing is so horrifying, and Maze just killed it.
Triple crit!
I mean,
triple crit!
your monsters can't be good at everything.
I mean, true.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Dalaran with a level 4 Cure Wounds.
Triple crit!
It's probably a
He
good.
gets 35 hit points.
Now we must answer the question.
Yeah.
Do we follow after Cytherin?
Still wearing it.
I think we go. We need to know what's going on down here.
Dalaran's like already posturing towards the door.
Yeah. Like the exit door or the
Towards
further
that
in?
door.
Okay.
He does stop though, and he says, "I'm gonna go give a report to the guards. Make a decision on what you're doing by the time I get back." As he would run to the door to go meet the guards
Tiku's
and
gonna-
appraise them
Like-
of the situation.
Like we're going. We're going.
Well, then somebody juiced at tracking, because, like,
catch up just
I
a
couldn't
second.
find shit in there.
Can let me speak. I'm trying to say that's what they want. They want us to follow.
They
I
want us
mean,
to get lost.
I'm-
Yes,
He
I-
literally said he wanted to give them a head start.
Correct, which means they're expecting us to follow.
But they're also.
Right, and if we don't
the-
follow, they're gonna get away.
I'm not.
This is why I think that you're mistaken.
Not following them
I think-
is not going to help us.
So let me say what I want to say, and then you guys can like debate this. But the reason why I think that it's still a wise idea to follow them, King, is because yes, they are expecting us to follow them. Yes, they're probably setting up a trap, but also they don't think that we can find them. I'm telling you, I went in there, and I'm telling you, they don't think we can find them. They're not concerned. That's why they wanted a head start. So if we
Right.
can find them, I don't think that they'll be like that prepared. Is all I'm saying.
Do you think mummy dust is a
Two.
good spice?
Tiku, stop.
Two things.
Together.
Also, I think
Bodies.
Arberton's dead if we don't get to him
Dalaran
quick.
would. So as he's going out and you go to collect the bodies, in the most curt you've heard Dalaran, he would look to you, Tiku, kind of pointing at you, and be like, "Don't you dare!" And then he would go to talk to the guards. Do with that what you will. Go ahead.
All right, two things. One, I'm not afraid running for the trap. That's kind of what we do. Secondly, I specifically asked my question to be complicated enough where he didn't have much time to come up with a good deceit. And I
Also-
start going in.
Can I just say
I'm
this
gonna
too?
follow Zephyr.
Can I just say this while we're walking? Zephyr, I'm pretty sure that
You're on camera, by
Dalaran
the way.
knows the way. Hello.
Is the hallway?
Gargle was going.
I didn't know you were
Let
coming.
Gargle finish.
I didn't know.
Which is fine. Like,
You finish, Gargle.
I'm just checking, but otherwise, I think that Dalaran knows the way to get out of here, as if he's trying to escape like a city under siege, and the royal family needs to run away. But my suspicion is, this place leads to a lot more places than that, and I'm not just talking about dead ends.
And my suspicion is a part of me knows which way to go.
But to where? To the coast, which is to get away, or to wherever we need to go, which we don't know where we need to go.
I'll say Squawk's Cathedral.
tracking's survival,
It is
right?
survival, yes.
Okay. So I
Can
think
I give him
I think
the-
Tiku's our best survival person.
You
Unless
just walked away. As she just left, do you guys think that she would continue to try and collect the remains of
No.
the royal family?
No.
from down
She
here?
would
'Cause
definitely
I think
go
we would
for
stop.
that body.
We would-
go for Rain's body.
She already
Yeah,
collected
Rain.
Rain's body. She did that during the silence.
Did he have any loot, by the way? I'm pretty sure you asked that.
He didn't answer no.
The whatever this creature was.
No.
No, you're talking about Rain.
Rain.
Rain doesn't.
Now that you say it, does the spirit thing have loot?
No. So the spirit thing would have broken into effectively porcelain pieces. The arms would have detached from the body and immediately started to decompose.
Tika would also collect that, I'm sure.
I don't actually think she could because he said that was the third past king, so that would be included in Dalaran's thing.
I'm gonna
No,
roll
no,
a
that
hish-
that was the
that was the ghastly like the
yeah.
visage that he.
It wasn't the
summoned.
thing with the fingers.
I'm gonna. Who's doing the survival check?
He summoned a thing
So
that looked like
she's
my
gonna do the
manifest mind.
survival check. I'm gonna do
that
a
was the thing
history
with the long
check.
fingers?
Let me out,
I'm giving
Riser.
Tiku
Yeah, the
bardic
thing we
inspiration.
smirked
I
was the
believe in you,
one finger
Tiku.
guy.
Let me out, Riser. You got your blood thingy back, right?
So, maybe.
What if you use it
By the way,
on Rain?
My stars is an hour.
He's an object now, right?
That's good.
I wouldn't
that
say
work?
his past was tragic. I would say
The
this
point is,
escape route was
but
probably
wait, the
more
point,
so.
the point is that if he's evil, maybe you could recreate the most recent scene.
I think it's a lot more likely to be with this cave system. Any time it was used, it's probably been used in tragic or,
But can you just touch the walls and like?
yes, I can do it to a room. Or an area.
But like, how wide an area? This is like a mountain.
Bro, I do not determine how it works. It either works or it don't work.
That was a single object.
It is an object.
I'm pretty sure you can do it in an area.
I'm fairly certain you do it in an area. I think he's right.
You might be right. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it just says a area or object with a tragic or I don't think
Technically-
it says evil. I'm pretty sure it just says tragic.
Pretty sure
and
it
one other
says
word.
evil.
No,
I'm
I'm
not sure it
like
says
it's
evil.
malicious.
I'm pretty sure you
tragic.
mentioned malicious and evil, but
Tiku is gonna try to track.
I don't have it on my character sheet currently.
Okay. I believe she has a plus 12 to survival.
Yep.
And then she's also got the bardic inspiration in case.
Okay, here we go. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well
Also-
just use the
she
bardic
also has
inspiration.
tactical
But
mind.
you can only use it if it fails.
Oh.
I don't think she can fail
Oh,
with
yeah.
tactical mind and a plus 12. and a bardic inspiration.
Well, I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I don't think. Pretty
So-
sure that's like a.
So currently it's a 28.
I'm pretty
without
sure that's like a
anything else.
40. That's like a 40 or more.
But she
Tigu-
didn't fail the first one, so she didn't get either of them. The 12 or the 10.
The 12 is her bonus.
You get a supernatural.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you roll it with your face.
I already pulled it
But
up.
like if the
That's
track,
12.
but Nate, if the tracking is to track something that you are specifically intending to track, I do think you should name it, because then you could be tracking something else. But if you name what you're trying to track and you fail to track that thing, that still counts as a fail.
So what is Tiku's total?
28.
28, and that's without the
Yeah, it's without bardic
or
inspiration
anything?
or anything.
I think that's how you can balance tactical
Is
mind
that,
iron, by the way.
is that a failure? Does she need to use the bardic inspiration?
Does she have to fail to use it?
Before you
Yes.
say
Yes.
before you say anything, Hiram,
Good.
I think
Chill.
how you
You're
should
talking over
balance it.
people.
I think how you should balance it is they have to name what they are trying to do, like specifically, like I'm trying to track Cytherin or I'm trying to track Omerton, and then if they fail in that, that's what triggers them being able to use tactical mind.
In that case, though, if
I would
Which
agree.
picked up on
Which
something
which
else.
is what where I was like we're trying
You
to
are
track.
looking for Omerton.
Sure. I'm
And
just
with that being the
making
case,
specifics.
28 would be enough to pick
That's
pick
okay.
up the trail of Omerton.
Okay.
By the way, you can use Grim Psychometry on the location
Okay.
if you wish to.
so, I'm going to try to. Because
Kiku's like-
I haven't yet.
Kiku gets down on the ground, sniffs it, licks it. This way.
I'm going to attempt to use Grim Psychometry. What check is it again?
History.
Fresh meat.
This is gonna be really awkward if his grim.
She's just, like, on the
gives
ground,
us
all
different
fours.
Directions than
21.
the way that Omerton went.
21.
It's so gonna happen.
I assume a large creature would not be able to fit in the tunnel.
We're about to get griefed so hard by this.
They can squeeze, but half movement.
Yeah, I probably would want to. So I'll dragon form.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable like sandpaper.
As you guys would be getting ready to go, Razu, blood dripping from his scythe again. The blood would drip onto the ground into multiple different silhouettes, spread out, and effectively would make a map like this. It's got many of the different coffins are actually currently open in this moment, and in a fairly rapid succession, you would effectively see what is a funeral that is held. There is a smaller group of individuals. You see 9 individuals that would come and actually have a funeral where they'd be burying someone in the king's coffin, where a Mutilan was said to be buried. And then the sequence would almost start to almost like fast forward. The blood would fall into the floor before popping up in other areas. The room now empty, many of the coffins shut. Two individuals would come to the king's coffin, open it up, remove a headless corpse, place the head back on the corpse, and then seal the coffin again.
With the
Then
funky
seem to
creature?
perform some kind of a ritual in the room before the blood would bleed out.
Do I take it that means Mutilan is somehow alive or undead? Is how it's said.
Can I Arcana check the ritual?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we all see this, right?
Yeah, so the way that I do his Grim Commentary, it's literally a almost like a little scene
that's not
that plays
great.
I
out.
believe in you.
What's that?
You do that beforehand, don't you?
Yeah.
He does.
He tried to do it fast.
Yeah.
And he also didn't say his roll yet, so.
That's good though. So
Make a really bad roll into a pretty good roll.
15 on the dice plus Arcana 11. So 26.
And then I'm going to use my reaction to kick that inspiration over to.
Oh, actually, I already had the inspiration. I forgot to.
But what is a bardic inspiration?
What?
Oh, you already did.
Yeah, I already had it, so you didn't have to use yours.
Oh, never mind.
You
Yeah, I already had it.
recognize what is the ritual casting of true resurrection, but there's something wrong with the ritual. They've altered the ritual spell to slightly change the
Some variation of resurrection. Powerful magic, but it seems altered. Not sure what it.
Shush.
I'm not sure what the alteration's for, but I'm sure if we chase them down, we may find out.
Can I
my own Arcana check with my background in rune weaving to see if they're utilizing that.
Oh man.
You can make a rune weaving check.
We try.
I was half expecting Hiram to troll us so
advantage?
bad there and have his grim psychometry give us different directions.
Oh no,
Guidance?
with advantage
Kayla's
because of-
tracking.
Oh,
I mean I can
I think
guidance you.
Squawk's memory might do that.
I was gonna say you have to be the one to guidance me.
Yeah, okay.
I
Go
thought
ahead
we
and
were gonna
guidance.
get
Yeah.
so giga trolled.
We'll just give you guidance. We'll be fine.
15.
I see. Just let me roll you.
I
No.
know. I forgot.
I'll say that you also can recognize that there's something wrong with the ritual. They've changed again, almost like the makeup of the spell. In the same way that rune weaving does change it, but it elongates it for more power. Effectively, is at its core. This ritual did not seem to take any longer. It is more so that the spell effect has been changed. That is to say, you'd be inclined to say no.
Then with Tiku doing a survival check, I'm gonna do a history check.
Go for it.
For Squawk's experience here.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna use my font of inspiration to expend 2 level 1 spell slots to
Okay,
get
that is a 24.
inspiration.
24. Okay, and so Dalaran meeting back up with you. As you guys kind of like, I'm going to say you're grouped at the entrance as Tiku has caught a trail. He's going to ask you, so are you all coming to look for Omerton as well?
Yes, and with some grim psychometry, I've done some research. Mutalim seems to have had a twisted version of True Resurrection cast on him.
Of course he was.
So don't be surprised if you see your brother.
Well, I mean,
You could just, like, drink
if I
all the
understand
shots
true
if
resurrection
you
properly,
wanted to.
that would simply mean he's back. That wouldn't be a bad thing.
It was wrong. Something about the spell was changed. But we should probably be on the way. Let me see if I can remember if Squawk has been here.
Did he use any healing potions from the guards? Is he like back up to full, or is he still like fucked up?
We're just worried about him dying.
I would say that he would have definitely taken some.
It's like he
I am
went
gonna
out
s-
there, might as well.
Well, remember, he did take 30. I did heal him for like 36.
35.
And I'm pretty sure you said every guard has their own healing potion.
I think-
How this is set up,
he's
so they were
bloodied
probably
still,
all
though.
just like.
I would say for the sake of this, he would have taken some healing potions and he would be at full HP.
Okay, I was just gonna heal him if he didn't. So
No. I would say that he, again,
I figured that would be intelligent. So yeah.
took it.
Did I fail?
No. So, we just looking to go now?
Yeah, I'm just following Tiku. We're following our tracker.
Last thing I'll say is I do have a scry available.
I mean, I think we should just keep
Have you
going.
met Oberton?
Unless you can do it while we're moving.
Can you scry on
I
something?
just met Safari.
Kind of.
Does that
We
work?
met him.
Does that actually, is that how scry works?
I don't know. He's the one with the spell. All right.
Okay. As you guys start to move through these tunnels, Tiku with a hound-like nose
Yeah.
guiding you along the path that she is confident Omerton has gone down. Two things that would happen. First off, Razu, as you guys are moving through these halls, you would have almost flashes of memories of these different halls. Gruesome flashes as you remember now dragging people through these halls. As you look and you see almost carved in stone sections where people had reached over to grab and broken off stone, or even in some cases light scratches from more so clawed individuals where they had quite literally scraped into the stone, as you have memories of dragging people through these halls. Squawk did move through these halls many, many times. It wasn't safe to do his human research in the city. He needed a place away from prying eyes. Another thing you remember, you didn't enter from the area you were in. You recognized these halls, as it seems Squawk had some almost supernatural understanding of this system, and would always enter from somewhere in the city, or from the base of the mountain. Sorry, not from this royal tomb, whatever this might be. Tiku's direction is falling in line as well, where Razu Squawk would generally take his experimental subjects or test subjects.
First of all, what's Razu's reaction to having these memories?
Suppressive.
I would
just
like
keep
to.
it
I would
down.
like to think when I'm doing this, my eyes are like closed, kind of like a sword fighter trying to play out a fight in their head when they look at the footwork of a fight. Kind of like that. And just a couple times, you would probably like see me pull out the scythe or some type of weapon and like hit on the floor when it like effectively someone's like dragging or struggling too much. You disable them. And then like I would open my eyes, touch the wall, like a blood stain on the wall.
What's Razu's emotions on this? Kind of more I'm digging for.
Trying to figure out where Olmerton is.
It's not an emotion.
He's trying
It's
to
an action.
Are you just
trying to stay
indifferent?
stoic.
Resolve is
just-
what that would be.
Indifferent to this stuff, or
Probably like a resolve, suppressing it. Maybe not his proudest thing, but it's like currently that is irrelevant to what we're trying to do. Something like that.
so indifferent?
You're being different.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys, again, continuing through, kind of following that between Zephyr and Gurgle with your perception and your passive investigation as well. One of the sections where Razu kind of almost like taps with his scythe, he hits a wall, and then he continues moving on. Again, almost indifferent. But looking at the wall, you realize there's something off about it. You kind of like move over, dust the bit of dust off. The stone has a human face in it. As you kind of like look through the rest of it, it is very much so, much like the man in stone, but more so someone trapped. As this whatever this individual was, it almost looks like they got pushed into the stone. It's not like they're trying to escape. It's like their body was shoved in. They almost hands forward with their face in a bit of almost like a screen, are stuck in stone.
Wow.
With little divots in the wall where the
it's-
stone has almost sealed together.
I'm gonna guess it was a situation where they, what's it called? Walk through stone, and didn't make it out.
And didn't make it
Yeah.
out. Yes, that is. We'll say you'd be able to I would say.
I've heard stories of wizards doing this, not working out that well.
And almost like a little bit of, I guess, magical residue as well. The fading essence of a spell where individuals have tried to walk through the walls, effectively just giving you the idea that the depth between the tunnels is fairly large. Trying to teleport or walk through to cut between entrances is very dangerous. That's the impression you'd get.
That's a gruesome way to go.
I just like to keep perception check out for traps.
Okay. You can go and make an active one.
Do I, at any point, or if this happens later, would like you to let me know if I ever remember effectively dragging
You want me to just roll
someone
your dice for
I
you?
know.
Someone Razu knows or Squawk knows?
Either or, if I
You
could
can roll mine for
determine
now.
an entity, I know who they are.
Just roll that one.
Squawk dragged many people he knew through this. Squawk made a name for himself in the slums before he did it. Found potential test subjects, the ones he thought would work best, would be the most advantageous. It was the Night of the Black Moon was a very premeditated endeavor. He waited for the day that he could do it, and he knew the targets he was going for.
I would say, as I realized that, I would have more of a grimace remembering times that Squawk had seemingly nicely invited people to dinners.
Very
and
much so
such
like a hag
to-
inviting you into their cottage.
to figure out more about you and realize the intention behind that. The taking advantage of people's needs for food or
Everything all right, Razu?
A lot of the people in the slums good people. They were desperate, but Good people.
Continuing down the halls, Gurgle, you'd be with your passive perception, you'd be the first to notice. I would still say that you would notice this as well, Kane. As you guys are continuing down one of these hallways, not but 20 feet ahead of Tiku, who's kind of leading. The floor looks unsteady. It doesn't split off or anything, but you would get the impression of a trap or at least unstable ground.
Tiku, watch out, you're about to walk into quicksand!
You just like freeze.
It's about 15 feet ahead of you, that's yes. The floor has changed.
It's about...
Investigation?
Go ahead. It is about a 15-foot span.
Trying to determine the nature of whatever the heck's going on here. That's a lot.
Guidance, you.
Oh. That is 30.
I got you.
Yep.
Magic has been cast. The ground is false.
Was that your, oh no.
Yeah.
There's a very thin layer of rock that has been set above this.
And this seems to be. You said there's fake rock on it.
So
like an illusion, right? The fake rock's the illusion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a very thin layer of rock that would be
It's
illusory.
It's an illusion.
I'll walk up and
Because I assume I can just see straight through it because I see through the illusion, right? It's just like because like illusions typically go like
I'd say yeah.
translucent once
I'd say
you
yeah.
see through them.
It is effectively an abyss.
It's a deep pit.
basically stab my staff through the illusory rock to try and break the illusion for everyone else.
It's easily enough. As soon as it's actually disrupted, the image almost starting to distort. Everyone would start to see.
How far, like does there look like there's a way to get
Oh,
past
yeah,
it?
so the tunnel continues. It's just about 15. It's just about a 15-foot gap.
But we have people that can fly, so it doesn't.
It is a larger gap. Still not that
Secret,
hard.
just very
Yeah.
Not that hard to get over. But between your investigation and your perception, this was recently put here.
Seems like they're trying to slow us down.
Seems like we're on the right trail.
Can I do an Arcana check to see how recent the magic was cast? I have no idea if that's a thing. Okay.
I would maybe allow detect magic to see like how strong is the essence of the magic.
Like how longer the duration is.
Yeah, but no, you're not should be able to arcana that. With that said, you guys would continue to travel for an hour and then 2 hours. About two and a half hours in of traveling, Tigu would notice, and then I just tell you guys because she's still not back.
She
She
howls.
would just tell you we're catching up. We're getting closer. You
getting
guys have
stronger.
also been going down, heavily down, to the point that as you guys continue to travel, some of these cases are actually steep enough that you're like almost holding to and almost like sliding down.
like a 45-degree angle.
Oh, sometimes even like 50.
That's basically like
Yeah, again, like sliding down to where like if you weren't able to reach back, and if it was smooth, you'd just be going. But as it is more stonework, you're like using it to almost climb down very steep drops. This is just to say again, you're descending very quickly overall.
By the way, these tunnels were dug out by rock lizards, if you guys didn't know.
I mean, I didn't know that, but
I just thought you should.
You ran into them. You guys,
Oh, did
you
I?
guys ran
We
into
got
them in the
attacked
Molten
by
Crown.
oh yeah, that's true.
The Molten.
Okay.
So they've used.
Where you cast
bullets.
Old Monster and just insta-won the fight.
They've the dwarves of many of the different capitals actually. Via your research and last campaign, you guys know that in the dwarves overall use those creatures to dig out stone to build tunnels so that they don't have to spend as much time excavating themselves.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Just keep going. If we come across one, we'll handle it.
As you guys come to what is effectively again a Y with one going up and one going down, Tiku getting to the path that's going down, a dwarf with a pick on his shoulder would be coming down the path going up, kind of seeing each of you and just call out.
You see anyone go past?
I saw a couple of people going past as kind of like gesturing. You would hear the faint sound of like ching, ching, echoing from up. Says, "You're not. Are you authorized to be here?"
Specifically, yes, we are.
He does not seem to recognize Dalaran. Is looking at.
We're looking for Omerton, right? That's what we're looking for.
Omerton, yes.
Okay, yeah.
His Majesty is in the mines. Oh,
Did he pass?
apologies. Carry on. No, I was just coming from. We're near the Royal Vein. I was told that the diamond vein is not too far from here.
What's down this other path?
He comes down to meet you guys and looks down the other path. I haven't gone very far down there. I know that there is effectively a cliff. There's a small deposit. I'm happy to show you. If you're here, you must be authorized. I can't imagine you make it past the guards.
We're most definitely authorized.
I'm on break. I'd be happy to show you as he would turn to go down the other path, effectively looking to lead you.
I'd like to whisper to Dalaran. I see enough to recognize you.
I don't spend much time in the mines. I run the guard. I can't know everyone. It's not alarming, but I believe we should still be cautious.
I'm assuming if they.
From my memory,
Is this guy?
He just seems really trustworthy for no reason.
Right?
I like this guy.
from my memory,
It's funny that you say that because Jasmine's like, I don't trust
Yeah,
this man.
that's where I'm at too.
No,
I'm like,
what I'm saying is I don't trust him because he's so trustworthy of us.
Oh,
It's like a.
he seems too trusting is what you're
yeah,
trying to
trusting.
say.
Yeah.
That's
from memory, does his recommendation sound like he's trying to throw off the path of what Squawk would take?
No, he doesn't even, he's not trying to direct you. You asked him what was there and he said
Yeah.
he'd be happy to show you. He's effectively just offering to guide you.
What path do I remember Squawk?
Both TQ and your memory would be the path that he's just offering to guide you on.
I mean, it seems legit then. I mean,
he might die. If he is legit, he's just dead.
how strong does the guy look? Other than like not just like mining
he's
strength,
beefy,
but like
he's,
but does
he's
he
a
look like he
miner.
could take a half god hit?
This is a from impression, he looks to be a citizen miner.
I believe we should be fine on our own.
Are you sure?
We don't want to put you in any danger. We're after some fugitives.
I've been in these mines for fugitives.
Yes, if you see anything, try to get somewhere safe and get the guard.
If you see something, say something.
Well, I could ask the crew if you're looking for somebody. If you're willing.
How far is it to get there?
Gesturing back up. He says, maybe 5 minutes to make it to my mining camp at least, but depending on how deep you want to go within the royal veins.
I mean,
maybe.
we're on a they're on the run right now, and we think they might have gone down this way.
I mean, I don't mean to impose. I do have to report this to our crew leader, but as long as you're all fine with that, then.
Of course, I have no problem.
Turn to Dalaran.
The last time we were involved with these individuals, they detonated the school. It's probably best to tell them to evacuate the area.
So Dalaran would come forward and he would reach to himself and then looking for his royal insignia that allows him to prove who he is. You guys have seen this many times. He realizes that along with his weapons, his insignia was taken. He says, of course.
I would hand him the one that we have
The
from...
Crimson Covenant seal.
He would take it.
I don't think it's the Crimson... We also had a ring that we got from one of the princes, the dead one, I think.
You have a ring that shows sponsorship. When they offered to sponsor you guys as effectively effectively adventurers, official adventurers of Zotrakar. You were given a ring from Omritin, specifically because it's not the royal family. Omritin is your sponsor. You have a ring that would represent that. That said, that would work amongst adventurers. For like a regular citizen, they typically wouldn't
these
have
guys
those things.
literally live under a rock.
If absolutely necessary, your block still has the warden's seal of approval. So you can be like, the warden gives me permission to say this.
Does.
Dalaran would still look into this miner. He says, believe it or not, I am one of the high princes, Dalaran. I run the guard as well as standing. Razu is here, but typically I run our mercenary crew as well. There is a chance that there is your mining might not be safe. I'd recommend you all take the day off. My insignia seems to have been taken by said fugitives that we're looking for, but tell your crew leader.
But by the way, we're insight checking the fuck out of this guy.
Sure.
Just saying, like, but I want someone else to do it because.
Yours can make up to 2 attempts.
Okay.
27?
27?
Was that with my dice? See, got you.
That's how probability works, bitch.
Okay. This seems like a miner who is just confused.
I figured.
He also seems to believe Dalaran is. Apologies, Your Majesty. I'll report it to the crew leader. I, of course, don't have the authority to make that decision, but I will let them know. And do you require any assistance? Do we send word?
Just
Your safety.
just get somewhere safe.
The explosions are going to be huge.
I mean, we're used to that, but controlled explosion. I'll leave you to it. As he would turn back up the hall and with a little bit more gusto, would quickly climb up to the sound of the sound of
We
my
get moving.
Okay, continuing to move or continuing to follow the trail that Tiku had picked up. You'd travel for about another hour without meeting anybody else.
Because we've been for an hour at least. So.
Effectively still going through like a maze network to the point that despite the fact that you're using Tiku's tracking and Razu seemingly having an inclination of where to go, you think about going back. You're like, it would be very difficult to backtrack for how many tunnels.
It's a good thing we can just teleport.
With that, you'd spend about another hour.
Good history check.
You'd spend about another hour traveling. This time, it does not deviate though. After finding this path that he mentioned leads to a cliff, you follow the same tunnel for like another hour. I do want a Constitution saving throw from everybody as we came into here at midnight, so you're a full day, and now traveling through mountains at a decent pace. This is for exhaustion.
Nice. Clay?
The save is not terribly high. It is going to be the Constitution saving throw is going to be a 14.
I got a natural 23.
No such thing.
I suck.
It is, I think, because I added my modifier. Natural 23.
All right, Tiku has a +9.
She got it.
Okay. So 18. Oh gosh. Again, DC is only 14. It's just if you roll below 14, you would be under first level exhaustion.
I have exhaustion.
Dalaran is going to roll as well.
So it does give you -5 movement and -2 to D20 tests.
Dalaran is also under exhaustion.
Kind of wish it would auto-calculate and stuff.
That would be nice.
I'm surprised it doesn't.
What you got, Gurgle? Are you exhausted or are you good?
The amount of times I forget I'm exhausted.
It's content.
Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
How do you event?
Belt.
I mean, yes, but like you just get advantage on so many things.
The belt.
And on saving throws?
The belt. Advantage on all cons.
Did you beat a 14? So that'd be Gurgle, Zephyr, and Dalaran are all under first level exhaustion then.
Your simple answer is because I get advantage on almost nothing, so I'm jealous.
With that said, Gurgle,
Yourself an OP belt.
again, you're the first one to know. Actually, do you have dark vision? You do, right?
Yes, with my goggles.
Okay. You'd be the first to notice that you are now coming to the... so the cave opens up into a much wider area. Probably a good 100 feet ahead. Do you guys just continue to move towards it?
Just to inform you, I would have manifested fire from the ideas. I do not have their vision.
Okay, so you guys are effectively
quiet to see.
you're effectively a small traveling
and
trope.
Manifest Mind's been following us.
I would actually say, especially between Gurgle and the light that's cast, there is 2 silhouettes who are standing on the 2 edges that you're able to see. They're not like hiding or anything like that. They seem to be standing guard at the end of those.
I'll actually just almost launch the fire forward and manifest it again just to reveal them.
Okay, moving and sending it down much further. Again, they're rather than being almost silhouettes, they would instead be lit up. They are 2 dwarven guards. They both are wearing the crest of Moradin. They have capes. They have capes that are fast by 2 clasps, and the helmets that they're wearing with the both of them have almost a streak of fur.
A plume. Dual plume.
Yes, a dual plume. Especially you, Razu, would immediately recognize this to effectively be captains of squadrons.
Do I remember why there's squadrons posted here?
Sorry, one more time?
Do I remember why squadrons are posted here? And if Squawk snuck past him, how does he do it?
You have no memory from Squawk or from Razu of any kind of squadron. Echoing that, Dalaran would, confused, talking to all of you, but still looking their direction, and say, "Why would gods be posted this deep? We don't even mine this far underground." You kind of look up, and at this point, you guys would also have the idea with the hours of travel that you've had, you're below Zoprikar level. You're more so on the level of Ralpergan.
Did they react to the fireball at all? It wasn't hostile, it was just to illuminate them, but did they react at all?
No. In fact, they seem entirely too stationary. They're also both looking down the hall. They're almost positioned to where half their body is looking down, and they do not seem to be moving. Each of them has a spear that is held in the doorway.
Are their eyes
Golems, statues.
Hard to see from here.
I send my Manifest Mind forward.
Okay. Getting closer, they look like petrified dwarves. They have the color, so the color of their skin leads you to believe that they're alive. They don't seem to be undead. And the flicker in their eyes, the only thing, because as you can see through Manifest Mind, their eyes are darting to your Manifest Mind, and then back up to you, and then almost looking to the floor by him, almost looks like they're trying to see behind them, but they are frozen in place.
I cast message.
Okay.
And who are you? Can you speak?
My name is Gravis. I am the captain of the 6th Squadron.
So what happened to you?
Guards?
I was escorting the prince as asked.
I did
I
notice.
lost function.
And I'm repeating all this.
I did notice that an entire contingent of guards seemed to be missing from the city.
You probably went down here with him.
Did Omritin seem off?
Message is a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
So you're effectively
Yeah.
relaying?
I'm just gonna keep
Can you
relaying and
identify
stuff.
them?
He was entirely stoic, focused, much too alert for recently.
How long have you been down here?
Hours, maybe a day. I lost track.
Can you identify them? See what spell they're under?
I will use my Awakened Spellbook to speed cast Identify on one of them.
You can do that through Manifest Mind, right?
It requires
I
touch.
could, because I can cast spells through Manifest Mind.
Can you cast touch spells through it?
Good question.
I thought it was only ranged spells, but that's...
Let me read it.
I could be wrong. Because I know Find Familiar is only touch spells. So.
Which, I mean, I could send Aerith and
Yeah.
do it too.
Yes.
Okay.
Order of the Scribe Wizard, yeah, I assume that's what you are.
Yep.
Yeah, Order of the Scribe Wizard can cast any spell, including touch or range spells through the Manifest Mind.
Nice.
I have to use the...
I don't
The
know.
only distinction is that it always originates from the Manifest Mind's location.
So if I cast it through it, there's also a trick if it doesn't require line of sight. I can still see things while I'm breaking line of sight.
I was just reading through it. That is correct. Okay, so as your Manifest Mind would get a little bit, as it gets closer to approach, as you're kind of like messaging back and forth, you say, "Wait, be careful, the runes." Again, his eye kind of like darting down. That said, your Manifest Mind would just be able to glide over it.
Yeah.
As it does not actually have to walk. And then, so you're just speed casting Identify, right?
Yeah,
It was
I do
still-
identify.
yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Okay.
action,
They
so.
are under hold.
Hold person, hold monster.
I believe it's monster.
Hold monster's the higher level one.
Technically, both would work. But
Yeah.
But it is hold monsters. You know exactly what is affecting them.
Dispelling the magic would work.
One thing I will make a distinction on.
But it's a different hold monster because hold monster lasts a minute.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the hold monster is, again, Identify. I would give you a little bit the nature of the spell. The source of this hold monster is not a person. It is an object.
Ooh, interesting.
Is it the runes?
Object holding.
The runes that they were saying?
is there an object that they have on their person that should not be on their person?
Can your Manifest Mind do an investigation check?
I mean, I can't.
You
I
can
can do it
literally
through
look
it.
through it.
Yeah, I can hear and
Can
see
it
through
interact? Can
I-
it physically interact to like shuffle through someone's person?
Don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it can go through. I could also mage hand stuff.
May chance 30 feet, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll move a little closer. Like
I'm just
I'll move within 30 feet and use mage hand to like move things around and look through it. Effectively, I'm effectively giving my Manifest Mind a hand.
Okay, so
Mage
this
hand?
is important though. Manifest Mind cannot physically engage with things such as
Yeah.
searching a dresser, as the ability comes from the wizard's school subclass of scribes.
I know. Because I think it can even just go through people.
Yes.
Yeah.
It explicitly prohibits interacting with physical objects in any way.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna cast mage hand. And
You can cast
Okay,
Mage
I
Hand
just-
through it and have
Yeah,
it be its origin.
but there's limited casts I can go through it, so I don't want to use them all up.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
it would only be 6 seconds. Cause
Go to
cantrip.
make
Mage
your
hand less a
investigation check.
What?
Mage Hand less a minute.
Oh, is it last minute? Okay.
I
I mean, I'll still
would-
move within 30 feet. Like, I don't think that's a big deal.
I would still impose a disadvantage using Mage Hand to investigate something rather than physically going up and investigating it.
Okay.
I'll be
Disadvantage?
inspecting the runes while he's doing this.
There is no runes. The guard said, "Beware the runes," but as you kind of like look out, you can't see any runes in the floor.
Anyone got see invisibility?
All I got is dark vision right now. So that's a 25.
Jesus. Okay.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Goddamn.
Roll 18 and 15.
As you kind of like go through inspecting him using the mage hand, you're able to brush past. You're able to almost take his collar and move it back, and there is a tattoo on his neck that is the source of the of the hold person. As long as the tattoo is on his skin, he is under the effects of hold monster. Sorry.
Can you
Well, let's
disrupt
get a
it by
knife
like
and
cutting
carve
it?
that right off.
Is that possible?
You
This-
could try.
This isn't my type of magic. This seems to be more in the realm of...
This would be closer to alchemy.
Yeah.
It's like a mix between. It's like utilizing alchemy to
Vermithing?
force spells on people.
Although... I wonder how long it takes to put that on someone.
What do you guys
Brazu, this is your territory. So you want to try breaking 3, but we need to get going fast. How long do you think it might take you?
He said that there were runes on the floor. What did he mean?
I mean, I assume I investigated that and everything too.
The runes don't
They
exist.
don't seem to exist.
Oh,
Ask him what the runes do.
what do the runes do?
I don't know. I simply saw the cat. Fuck, he carved them in stone.
I know it's the Maxie.
Cat carve them in stone.
Not with a knife, with a brush.
Was it a short hair or a long hair cat?
Shorter.
They have like longer fur.
Was his chest bare?
Yes.
I fucking knew it.
What color?
Did
fur?
you? I don't think Kane's ever met that man.
So, we already said this. We had
You're
conversations
good, you're
and
good,
stories.
you're good.
Fuck you.
You're good. This is a Tabaxi that Cytherin met in.
Technically,
in
everyone
Rockport.
met it.
Yeah, everyone met him.
Yeah. I'm just the only one who knows how important he is. By the way, if I had any idea on the champion of Shar, it'd be that guy. Just so you're aware.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna answer.
I
anything
know
on that.
that. But if I was playing Cythera, that would be what I'd say. But Kane wouldn't.
You're right. It's him. that's what we'll go. Okay.
I fucking knew it.
It seems that since you manifest mind and trigger it, that if you don't touch it, it doesn't activate.
Manifest Mind's not a creature. It's effectively immune to anything that's not dispelled magic. It's almost a ghost.
Well, we're not getting anywhere fast.
Well, we should get somewhere fast. Who wants to go first? Preferably not the spellcasters, considering that we might need to be the ones that fix whatever happens.
All right. Time to go, I guess.
Razu.
Okay.
You're kind of big. Ooh, I'm kind of big.
You've actually been like leading most of the way because you've been tracking. We've been just following you.
I will
You're like a
use
bloodhound.
my scythe to cut the ground in front of
Dude,
me.
he kind of smells okay.
basically
Like
turns
he's
into a
easy to
plow and
untrap.
Okay. So you decide to take his.
Interrupt
Have you ever
something
smelled the
before
guy?
I step on it?
So effectively, you're just moving forward as a group with, and Razu's just in front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably single file line.
Okay. As Razu kind of gets to where the dwarf kind of communicating back to you, he would tell you where the rune is, despite the fact that you can't see it. Razu would take his scythe out, kind of, and as soon as your scythe would touch, and it would immediately, and it would light. It's a dexterity saving throw in a 20-foot radius. Single file line would be the first 4 targets, who are the first 4 people in front. So it's obviously Razu. I need 3 other people. So you got Tiku, Clay, one more
I
between the
guess I'll
3
choose
of you.
myself.
Okay, dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
Is it a spell?
Yes, this is a spell.
Ooh.
A what saving throw? Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
That's pretty good.
Pay
Pretty
me.
good.
Dirty 28.
It's definitely a success. Jesus, that's really high.
Oh shit! I could have made Dalaran go first.
13.
13 is a failure. So it's 34 points. It's 34 points of thunder damage as you hit, and it would be almost like a
should've been
sound
there.
shockwave, as the sound would just. You immediately, Razu, almost like blood slightly trickles from your ears, kind of fading back. I'm gonna say you were the 4th in line, Clay. So like the sound, you were just more well equipped to deal with it.
What's the what's that say again?
I'm in a reaction to half it.
So,
So
it
that's,
was 34 points of thunder damage, half to 17 for you. Also, those that failed are deafened for the next minute.
What is the save again?
It's a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Even though I halved it. Rip.
Both the dwarves would instantly fail it because they instantly failed dexterity saving throws. They would both take. You would watch as both the dwarves, it would go off, still not moving. They would just simply start to bleed from their eyes.
Are they alive?
Their eyes would roll back.
I would cast healing word on the other one.
They are both on the sides of the door. The doors.
Healing word is range.
Yes,
But they insta
The fact that he was able to cast message.
But he's
no,
saying
they have 22 HP. That was
They
30.
all died.
That was 34
Heal
points.
NPCs even if it's instant.
No,
Not-
NPCs die when they reach 0 unless
If I
specifically
cast,
stated otherwise.
I mean, if I cast Spare the Dying, does that count? I don't know. When a creature reaches 0 HP and isn't dead,
I'm gonna cast.
I don't
Mass
see why
Cure
you
Wounds.
couldn't.
Yeah, because technically they should be making that saving throws.
Well,
By the
technically,
rules,
it's decision.
by the rules, NPCs don't have them
Yeah.
unless the DM oversight.
Actually,
The
as we
DM
said,
can
maybe.
add it in. I would let you do it. I would let you do it.
I'm
well,
gonna do.
just because we have Spare the Dying and healing spells,
I with between Spare the Dying and healing spells, I will allow. Spare the Dying is a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mass Cure Wounds. I'm targeting myself, the 2 dwarves. That leaves me 3 more targets. Who
I mean, it would be the 3 that got
I mean,
hit. I
yeah.
assume.
Kane.
I mean,
It would be
Razu and Tiku.
Kane,
Yeah.
Razu and Tiku, as you were all the
Okay.
ones that got hit. So breaking for just a moment to bring these dwarves back. The spell does not end on death. As long as the tattoo is inscribed on them, it does not end. Do you want to take the time to stop here and break the spell, or environment-wise?
so the material that they're covered in is just stone, right?
No,
they're not covered in
Or-
anything.
or-
just the tattoo.
Oh.
is
They
holding
effectively
the whole
have the
monster right
same.
now.
So like think
Okay.
spell scroll.
I thought they were like encased in something.
That was a
No,
dex
no, no.
saving
Oh.
throw.
Think
you
like a
said?
spell scroll, the ink, magic ink. They effectively did a magic ink tattoo on their neck. That
we
is
know
a that
if
is a
this
whole
is
person.
cleansable by
21
dispel
points of
magic?
healing for those who got it.
Okay, does anyone have a knife?
Well, because he identified it. Do we know how to cleanse it? Like, would dispel magic cleanse it,
Does,
or would a knife?
I'm just gonna try this. I'm just gonna take a knife and.
Okay. I would.
I assume someone has a blade, dagger, or something. I could.
Oh, yeah, Clay does.
I mean, technically, I could cauterize the wound afterwards.
I'd probably do like just a dagger. Or we'll
like-
just say 1 damage.
I just message. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
Would you take it and just kind of they would immediately kind of like looking to their hands, starting to move. And just, turns, thank you. And he turns to the second dwarf. You have not. The second dwarf who has not said anything. He says,
Now get out of here.
and the second dwarf immediately kind of takes his hands and puts them on his head and says, what is this scratching? What is the scratching? As he would start to scrape at the sides of his head.
Oh my
Immediately like scraping to the point of like drawing blood from the sides of his
Razu,
face.
bind him.
Sure.
As you go to bind him, the captain or the one that you guys have been talking to would immediately come over and just clock him in the side of the head and knock him out as well.
It's like, it seems like he's been driven mad.
Of sorts. They fed him something.
What color was it?
It was like a larva.
Can I do a history check to see if I know what I'm...
Go ahead. I would say nature check, but yeah.
Can I do a nature check to see?
I feel like this
You
is
should
very
give us
out of
some rock
Zephyr,
candy.
so I'm not gonna roll on it.
Oh, I think kind of. Or wait, hold on.
21.
Knows of any like creature that has properties that might do that?
Nate, what kind of creature puts larvae in people?
Purple.
Mind flares.
Wasps.
I always thought you'd go there instantly with how Baldur's Gate
I was gonna
begins.
say mind flares,
mind
my
flares.
guys.
Well, mind flayers and Slod
Purple.
do too.
I give
And
him
you
some
said it was
purple.
purple, correct?
Like a purple
Yeah,
line.
man.
The only
would
thing you
think
can think
mind
of
flares.
is a mind flare.
And we all know what fucking mind flayers are. they're things that fucking children nightmares.
So as you kind of like think to it, I'm gonna kind of say that like Razu under his breath as he says mind flare, each of you would almost get like your children, your childlike memories of what mind flares do, and we'll give you guys your current knowledge of mind flares in terms of what they do. I will say my mind flare society operates differently.
Can I do a medicine check to determine if the tadpole has been
Go for it. 10. Almost impossible to know without cutting into him.
We don't.
We don't have time for this.
We don't.
I give him some purple
This-
rock candy.
Aggravating as that is.
The captain went up to him and says, I think I can make it back to the city. I can take him to the hospital. Have the surgeons deal with it.
Purple
Can
rock
they?
candy? This
Sorry,
may
what?
help.
Can they?
I don't know.
If, from my knowledge of mind flayers,
Hey,
in
yo,
Baldur's
dwarf.
Gate, there's not really a way to get rid of it. Is there a way in this world?
He just said you have the knowledge of what you know of mind flayers.
Hey, yo, dwarf dude.
Yes.
Have him eat this.
He takes you. Okay. I can give it. Will it cleanse him, whatever the creature is?
It
I-
probably will just help it delay, but
We have no idea.
It will delay its effects. But that's it.
You would take him and kind of like prop him up over his arm. Oh,
In case he transforms, have
transforms.
into a mind flayer. So hideous creature uses psionic abilities. You see that transform happen,
He's better dead.
kill him immediately.
If it even starts.
There's a
It happens fast.
No
one-
silent yet.
Melancholy?
Yeah, I was gonna say
And-
depressing, but it sounded boring.
And
Yet depressing acknowledgement.
and
He
get
kinda nods.
yourself checked as well.
They didn't inject me with one, but I will. Absolutely. He so kind of got his arm propped over,
Yeah.
propping him up, and then he would point down. So you guys have come out onto a cliff face. Directly in front of you, there is 3 ropes that have been tied off into. There's effectively stone. When you're climbing.
Oh.
the
Pigs? Pythons?
pittons. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's stone pittons that have been slammed into the ground, and there are ropes that are tied off. that
Oh,
go
I'm
down.
sure these aren't booby trapped.
If they are, it is after they went down.
Tiku, can you just fly me down?
what? Oh. Yeah, probably.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Good luck to you too.
As he would start to howl
Fucking,
his fellow
that
guard.
man is having hell right now. He's been trapped for at least a day. Fucking just like died, brought back to life, healed, cut into. Told him that
Your
his friend
friend's
might
gonna
just
die.
die and transform into a hideous creature, and be like, "Peace, guy. Good luck."
Okay.
It's what it is.
When it rains, it pours.
Is anyone taking the ropes, or are you all having your different ways to descend?
You said the tunnels have gotten larger at this point, right?
So this opens up into a massive cavern.
And it just drops?
Yes, you guys are on a cliff face. You guys cannot see what's below.
I mean, I will grab a torch and I'll just start walking down the wall.
I'll
As he
take a
starts to
rope.
descend. Go on. 1, 2, or 3.
Zephyr does not trust his climbing ability at all.
Trace. And I will
could just carry
be
you
ready
down,
to
it's not a
transform
big deal.
into a Dargon if necessary.
A Dargon.
Just the arms, though.
Well, no,
I
because
put
the Dargon can fly.
Zephyr
so-
on one shoulder
I'm just saying, like, you
and
start.
Clay the Badger
Just
on the
turn
other
your
shoulder.
arms so you have strong arms.
Okay. I assume Gurgle is just climbing down the side
Claw
as
your
well.
way down.
He just leaps into the void.
He's got feathers.
As you guys are all like, you fly me down, he's trying to go, and Gurgle's just.
Suicide is badass.
Freaking Indiana Jones. Just whips himself back in.
I know the dick thing I could do right now, but I think it'd be bad to do. Guys, is Gurgle just, and then you fall, you taking the rope down.
Wait,
you
how
would
far
need to
before
make
you
an
hit the ground?
athletics check to actually climb down.
Can you imagine, like, that was just the end of Gurgle?
Really?
So,
As you are climbing down half a mile, yes.
Fuck. If I knew it was that far, I'd just transform.
I mean, you could just You just jump off at
I
that point.
fucking transform.
He gets like 100 feet down. He's like, oh no way.
Fuck this.
I rolled
let's
a
go.
dirty 1 in
Transforms.
case you're curious.
We took a.
He
We're
doesn't
like
even make
worried
it
for-
100 feet down. He goes 15 feet down and then just falls. And he's like, what the? And he would take his dragon form.
I got -1 strength, okay?
Which dice you roll that time?
Tiku got the one
Oh,
punch.
okay.
As
Well, at least it was an important roll.
While you're climbing.
I rolled a
down, you're just
2.
like, I'm hungry.
Tiku's hungry.
My bad. I could carry someone if you're not comfortable climbing babies.
I mean, Tiku, I think, is flying with it
I
out.
think
These two.
Clay would be the
Clay's the
one.
only one that might
No,
need
I-
help.
Oh no, she's got me.
I got
Oh.
Badger and
Just
Zephyr.
both arms.
I think that might be too much weight for you.
Badger claiming he's tiny.
I mean, we still have
Gear
equipment.
and stuff and armor and.
Yeah.
I'm no longer the 6'4".
You have your own equipment.
I'm not really worried
I'm
about
not
We
like
could just make this
I'm
easy.
not
You
like
carry Clay.
4'6".
That would be the easier option. It's just,
We don't have to math or
yeah,
anything.
we won't,
so-
we won't worry about it for now. But we'll say that Clay goes down with Razu, and then Zephyr goes down with Tiku. Gurgle, you again would fall like half a mile, a good like 2,000-3,000
As
feet.
soon as I can see the ground, that's when I kind of fall.
Okay, as you would continue to fall, and you would see that there is a bridge where those 3 ropes eventually come down. The bridge is about 50 feet wide, and then it like slowly comes up to a point that is only about 20 feet wide.
Who's got Dallin?
Dalaran would just be climbing down. In fact, he wouldn't even need to climb down. Dalaran, what you would see him do is he would walk up to the edge and, I don't trust those. You'd pull a rope out and seemingly tie it in the air, and then he would start to rappel down. The rope seems to grow. It is only about a foot below him, but every time he jumps, the length
Yes.
seems to grow.
That'd be so good because you wouldn't have to deal with rope burn.
Is that like the immovable rope of?
What is that infinite rope? It's an
stretchable rope?
infinite rope.
No,
but
it's an
something-
infinite rope.
Yeah, just infinite rope.
It's
You can
infinite
tie
rope.
to the fucking air.
Yeah, you can
Rope
tie it to
trick.
the air. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's a cool.
I didn't even make
cool
this
artifact.
item. It's an
Yeah,
item.
It's a cool
D&D.
item.
This item's gonna
Imagine what happens if you actually look through the items.
Okay, but Gurgle, you're like 20 feet off. You just leaped. But with your feather fall, you're kind of like, you're able to almost like free falling, guide yourself back to the pillar. Oh, that's true. You end up a little bit off using your whip. You're able to pull yourself a little bit closer. Gurgle would arrive much sooner than the rest of you.
Then I
As-
immediately stealth and start scouting.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like,
Go ahead and make a stealth check as
Featherfall could target 6 creatures. We couldn't all use them.
I know, because there were 7 of us.
No, Dollar could still use his rope.
True, but he'd be much slower and he would die.
20.
Also,
28, you
Gurgle
said?
apparently could just do it.
Okay. Again, at the base, it's about 50 feet, and it goes for only about. It almost immediately kind of starts to come in, almost like almost looking like an hourglass, into what is a 20-foot. 20-foot, no railings, anything like that. It is just effectively a 20-foot ledge that continues off into an abyss in both directions.
Nothing here.
To the point that, so if you remember when you were in Ralpurgan and you looked off the sides of the pillars, and you imagine that just went down, continuing into the depths, this is that same kind of feeling. With that being the case,
One of the ways to execute people, kick them into the void.
Gurgle's never done that to anyone.
never.
No, definitely. That's what you do with the people that are they won't conform no matter what you do. They keep breaking the rules.
starting
Kick 'em into the
to
void.
starting to kind of go through and start to look around with your stealth. As it kind of comes to the point where there's where it comes to the point where it's just the 20-foot wide, where it goes to the path that heads. It's about 120 feet. Is the distance on that? There is 2 what appears to be minotaur-like silhouettes that are in stone on the right and left of that path. As you kind of still stealthing, moving a little bit closer to be able to inspect, the
Maybe they're
minotaurs
also
in
trapped.
stone, their heads kind of, and are following you. It just goes down.
I know, but like it's a path, right?
Is the bridge just suspended?
You're saying that it goes.
Can he go under the bridge?
It's like
Oh, apologies. I see what you're saying. So you want to effectively climb up and go around?
underneath it, underneath the path. I'm
'Kay.
going on the underside of the path.
As Gurgle starts to climb over it, the rest of you, technically not all at the same time, you'd arrive in droves, but as he gets to where he's a good 20 feet ahead of you guys, is where you guys would all land, and you would see that same bridge. We're going to say Dalaran is last. As soon as Dalaran hits the stone and kind of turns around, about again 120, maybe 140 feet, you just start to see lights just starting to almost pop up in the distance, torchlight. As what is a familiar structure to you, actually is all of you because he actually drew it, as a familiar almost cathedral. It almost looks like an organ built into stone, to the point that there's even almost pipes that jut out in front of the stone. The front of the organ almost appears to have a it would be a, what is the, starts with an O. The name, no, Illithid. It would have an Illithid face, to where almost some of the tentacles that would come off of a Mind Flayer's head are what go up into the separate organs that make this up, as torches just alight and light up the entire thing. There is 2 individuals standing just at the base of a small staircase that leads up to the door. Upon clocking you, one of them turns to the other, seems to say or mutter something to him. That individual darts up the stairs.
Well, we're clearly not sneaking in.
I'm assuming I'm
Okay, I
not supposed
wasn't-
to hear what happened.
No.
It's starting to look more and more that there's a Mind Flayer colony down here. As I turn to Dalaran.
This walk was just a fountain.
Seems like we have some pests to weed out.
allies.
Dalaran would just start to move forward. At this point, you would be able to get to the underside of the bridge, and you just starting to go. Okay, so as Gurgle just starts to go, Dalaran getting... as soon as Dalaran gets about 10 feet from those two minotaurs in stone, the individual across the way, which I would say you would hear, Gurgle, you guys would hear almost like a muffled carry of the voice as... yeah, you'd recognize it as you hear a familiar voice say, "Well, it took you long enough to find the place. Welcome, my friends.
Is this the
Our greeting is scheduled." This is not Cythera.
Okay.
Gurgle's still kind of moving underneath the individual, as the individual would turn to move towards the cathedral. This is the Tabaxi. You would see what is about a 3-foot long tail that is almost kind of wrapped up and laying on his shoulder. Bare-chested with their fur, just wearing trousers, and then seems to be holding, it almost looks like a trophy in his right hand. It looks like a trophy of almost like a swimmer. If you ever look where their head almost looks elongated underwater, it's like a human that has been stretched out. Their head, their torso, everything about it, kind of just holding his trophy. He would walk up into this cathedral, or this lab. This is slightly different than what you remember and what your picture was. The Illithid head to this was never how it was built, how it looked. From what you can remember of Squawk,
or if this is a different side.
it's clear that it is the same building, but it's been altered. With that, Dalaran continued to move forward. I assume the rest of you would go as well?
Yeah, for sure. We
Minotaurs
can't
didn't do
let
anything when they
him. We
walked
can't
by?
let him go in by himself.
I mean, you could,
Yeah, but that's dumb.
but we're not gonna.
I would say that you'd get a full turn, Gurgle. So it's 40 feet. You'd be 40 feet up on the bridge by the time Dalaran gets to the spot in between the 2 minotaurs. And as soon as he kind of comes to him, Dalaran, looking for him, would call back to the rest of you and says, "So, anyone know why they're staring at us?
Because
They don't even remember the minotaurs being there."
assume they're gods, but
Are they alive or are they stoned?
I message. Cast message on them. Hi. Are you alive?
I was just wondering if they're like brainwashed by the Elithids to just like stand guard to their new palace that they took over. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just go through. Your message would work, but you wouldn't receive a response.
Okay.
With the knowledge I have of constructs and basically what we figured out in Molten round are these constructs.
You go up to him and do an investigation check on him.
Why investigation?
I would actually say it's a medicine.
That's better. Still not good, but better. I'll do a medicine check.
I'm going. Oh, so they can turn their heads, right?
Yeah. In fact, they seem to be actually, funnily enough, for you guys, they'd be they would look like they're trying to look over their shoulders.
9.
They made a rock.
Thanks.
Darwin, kind of confused, would kind of take a step past him.
Can you communicate by like shaking your head or anything?
It continues to look over its shoulder.
Seems to be more programmed.
Dalaran would step past them, starting to walk on the bridge, and well, if they're not going to do anything, I'm going to keep moving forward.
Just destroy the bridge. What kind of bridge is it?
It is just a stone bridge.
Okay,
about 10 feet wide, but it is.
But it's not like a rickety like.
No,
bridge.
this is stone. Okay. It's about a 20 or 10 feet thick and 20 feet wide.
Well, we'll just go through, I guess.
Is anybody else really creeped out by this?
Just to be clear with what I was thinking, depending on how large the underside, because I was thinking that it was like a little bit more, like less thick. So if it took a while and it also made it so that I couldn't hear on top of the bridge or see things, I probably would have just been like crawling on the side of the bridge.
Okay, you're crawling on the side. Not terribly difficult.
I guess we'll just move forward.
Okay. You guys all continue to move forward. About 120 feet, and again, you're staying a little bit ahead of them, Gurgle. So I would put you at about, I'd say, like 60 feet ahead of them. By the time the last individual...
I would just like to fly up a little bit to just get a bird's eye view to see if I can see anything unique.
Okay. You kind of fly up and start to take a look around. Make a perception check.
You want to make it? I'm pissed at this point. I'm just done.
It's going so well.
Perception check.
I'll keep reminding. I'll keep reminding.
I rolled an 11.
Whenever something is trying to see me,
Hey, it's better than the twos I've been rolling.
What was the total?
23.
23. Okay. As you're kind of flying up a little bit, and you start to look around. As soon as the last one of you passes the two minotaurs, they
Warning.
They both break out of the stone and then stand barring your way.
Bitches.
They do not seem to follow you or anything like that, but now eyes almost just trained on you, locked on you. They have barred your way.
Are they like walking forward as we walk forward?
And I just U-turn and I fly over. That'd be so
as you guys continue to proceed down the bridge, they do seem to start to follow. They follow at 15 paces back.
I asked them, I was like, do one of you only tell truths and the other only tells a lie?
They would just continue to be walking towards you as you guys walk across the bridge.
Well, I don't think they're thinking. Just dumb as rocks.
Okay. Gurgle, you'd be the first to the other side. You're still on the side. You want to crawl up? What do you do?
Yeah, I'd be crawling up the side of the building. I would not be using the stairs.
You wouldn't be able to get to the building. So you want to come back onto the bridge and go towards the building and then climb it?
Yeah. Just sneaking in. Not going the conventional way. Just stay in within close distance to the party, but like definitely out of sight and out of mind.
Okay.
I would actually want to test it. So if I'm above, I want to like pause and let everyone else go forward and see if the statues pause at me, or if they will just continue following them.
As the rest of your group continues to walk forward, the Minotaurs continue to walk forward as well.
Then yeah.
Okay, so Gurgle, as you hit the end of the bridge and you start to almost kind of veer off, as it does the same thing to where it goes in at 20 feet and then it opens up into almost almost more of like a, not a courtyard, but the bridge opens up to where there's like a 20-foot area before the building even starts, to the point that you'd be effectively going 20 feet out of the way and then climbing up off to the side of the building. But if
it's like open, like there's no way to stealth on it, I would just dash through the courtyard up to the wall and then re-stealth when I get to the building.
Okay, so as you guys reach the halfway point of the wall, you would see Gurgle kind of flip up onto the patio. That's the word I was trying to think of. The almost stone patio in front of this building. He flips up on top of it, and there's 2 runes at the edge of the bridge that both seem to almost light up as soon as Gurgle steps on that stone patio. The two Minotaurs would almost bend down like they're getting ready to charge, and then you would start to hear there's like as a mixture of like almost skittering and the flapping of wings will start to echo throughout the cave. And that is actually where we're going to end for tonight.
This is fine. Totally fine.
It's fine.
Totally
Right.
okay.
As whatever it is that might
Does
be
it still
happening
smell
in
like
this-
Overton went this way?
Yes. It mixed in with the it would be like the dank is the word? Yeah, dank smell of cave. You would with Tiku's smell as well, you get the idea that there's some kind of water source below you.
Did we level up?
No, you did not level up. With that, we shall be back next week. Thank you for hanging out with Jasmine. Tell Mario we're sorry, and we appreciate him letting you hang out with us on his
And
birthday.
happy birthday.
And happy birthday. With that, we'll be back next Friday. Have a good night.
Whoosh.